Present to you SoundWave in association with KLBC and KCTY.org. We are going to be doing 6 hours of music. Right now, I'm going to throw to Deacon D, who's over in the Herschel Production Studio with HTG. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Deacon D. Williams with the beginning of our SoundWave broadcast. Take it away, Deacon.
Welcome to SoundWave 2015. I am your host, Deacon Don Williams, and I'm here to tell you I am absolutely overflowed excited. These guys you see behind me, I'm going to introduce them in a minute, and I'm anxious to get to it because they were just sounding that tight. On SoundWave 2015, we have, as a matter of fact, Justine Abigail, Tramp Iron Railroad. They'll root for themselves. They deserve it. Apparition Railway, the Long Beach City College Jazz Big Band, John Fullwood, Kathryn Dean, the Felt Fedoras, Jack Roberts Harvey Band, Addam Scott, and to close the show out, we have Johnny, Mark, and the Ricks. I need to remind you that SoundWave 2015 is a production, a working production of the Long Beach City College Radio and Television Department, put together through klbc.org, kcty.org, and IE News. We also have some people that were very good to donate some stuff to us to help us make this all possible for you. That would be Sorrento Italian Kitchen at 4102 Orange Avenue in Long Beach, California. Starbucks, yes, Blood of Life. On Candlewood, across from the Lakewood Mall. And just to keep that sugar level up high, we have Granny Donuts on Market Street and Cherry Avenue here in Long Beach. I know that we have an international audience out here, and I'm glad that you could join us today. We got good stuff for you all day, coming from 2 studios, coming from here into television and over into radio. Introducing, I'm going to read this right, Tramp Iron Railroad with Matt Slay. Name for a gunfighter, and the way he plays that guitar, kind of tells on him. Listen, without further ado, this is Tramp Iron Railroad.
All right, thank you, Deacon D. Well, as the honky-tonk turns and the world goes round, well, I'll be sitting on a bar stool, pouring cold ones down, watching hearts get broken on the bridges they burn. It's just a typical evening as the honky-tonk turns. Well, old Frank always plays the same old song, and sometimes even thinks that he's George Jones. And it tears old Lester up to hear that jukebox play. And he'll tell you once again just how he lost his life as the honky-tonk turns and the world goes round. Well, I'll be sitting on a bar stool, pouring cold ones down, watching hearts get broken, they burn. It's just a typical evening and the honky-tonk turns. Charlene fall in love for the third time this week that I know of. But tonight she'll be here and feeling sorry for herself and drinking like there's no tomorrow and leaning on somebody else as the honky-tonk turns and the world goes round. Well, I'll be sitting on a bar stool pouring cold ones down, watching hearts get broken on the bridges they burn. It's just a typical evening as the honky-tonk turns. It's just a typical evening as the honky-tonk turns. Yeah. Thank you. I'll pick it up a little bit. How about a little Tully's on Plain? Well, Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. Yeah, things are pretty good from the start. Tully knew just how to touch my heart. Working 2 jobs seemed like fun. She was always there when I got done. They playing games just like we were kids. Who'd have ever thought we'd hit the skids? Tully couldn't let go of the past. I was growing up way too fast. Now Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. Yeah! Always thought she'd be there for me. Called me a fool I couldn't see. She was missing mama and her daddy too. Having a new baby turned her blue. Now Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. Well, homesick became her middle name. She looked at me to put blame. Well, I started drinking and stopped coming home. Even stopped calling on the phone. Now Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. Yeah! Well, Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you for the assistance there. I was getting shorter by the minute. All right, we're going to slow it down here. It's a little sad song about heartbreak called This Time. got your picture by the nightstand, by the bed and where I sleep. In this broken down motel in Tucson, I've been drunk for days, God knows how long, tried to drink you off my mind. It looks like it'll take longer this time. Why is this time? What is it about you I didn't see sooner? Or walk on out that door. I got the scarf that you gave me. It's wearing the scent of you. Your telephone number in LA still haunts me. I got a headache that's pounding night and day, and a heartache that won't go away. It looks like it'll take longer this time. Why is this time any different? I loved them and left them before. What is it about you I didn't see sooner? Go on out that door. Why do I feel like a worn-out pair of shoes? And why has this time got me singing the blues? Yeah, and why has this time got me singing the blues? Ooh, thank you. Well, I've got to take a second here. We're going to change guitars. Give me a second to introduce the band. Over here on the bass, this is Tim McCraney. Back here on drums is Garth Jacobs. And over here with all this guitar rig, Long Beach local, Mr. Steve Dennison.
And Long Beach City College alumni.
Yes.
Class of 1975.
All right. Let us know when you're ready, Steve.
Playing a little Chinese
All right. Let's rock this house a little bit of Stand Back. I've got a long neck bottle sitting in my lap, Winchester rifle on my gun rack, a Merle Haggard song on the radio, a bumper sticker says I love the rodeo. And if you've got a problem with that, then you better stand back. I got an 8-track stereo in the dash of my truck, designer plates that say God and luck, a 45 Smith stashed under my seat, a mean old dog and his name is Pete. And if you've got a problem with that, then you better stand back. Well, you better stand back, it's just the way I seem. Well, I'm just a cowboy, sometimes I get real mean. Well, I don't got no hidden agenda. Cross me and I'll probably send ya to the place that you don't want to be. If you don't want no trouble with me, then you better stand back. got friends and women who like me a lot. Some folks just as soon see me shot. If you ask me, I'll say I don't know. It's probably just the way that I'll wear my clothes. And if you've got a problem with that, then you better stand back. Well, you better stand back. It's just the way I sing. Well, I'm just a cowboy. Sometimes I get real mean. Well, I don't got no hidden agenda. Cross me and I'll probably send ya to the place that you don't want to be. If you don't want no trouble with me, then you better stand back. Oh, yeah. Well, you better stand back. It's just the way I sing. Well, I'm just a cowboy. Sometimes I get real mean. But no, I don't got no hidden agenda. Cross me and I'll probably send ya to the place that you don't want to be. If you don't want no trouble with me, then you better stand back. Yeah, you better stand back. Yeah, you better stand back. Yeah, you better stand back. Woo. Thank you very much. I'll check my tuning here. Looks good.
Get a little psychedelic.
All right, this song is called Oak Tree. So a distance from the river, down by Hopper's Glen, stands an old oak tree that stood since time began. Often as a wee lad, I would tie my pony to, lay beneath her golden leaves, dream as boys will do. Of pirates on the water, soldiers on the hill, who would follow me to battle and strike many a kill. One day the lass came calling upon my battle scene, with freckles and red hair and a pony just like me. She asked me why I laid there neath this old oak tree. I told her I was dreaming of the day I would be king. She asked me why I say why I'll pretend to be a queen. Little princess, I replied, welcome to stay with me. But you'll have to prove your worth if you want to be a queen. Bring me some water, drink for this old tree. Sun from the blue skies, touch its golden leaves. Wind from the mountains, this is what I plead. If you do all of this, then you can be my queen. Many a day that summer, served my kingdom well. A finer queen had no man or boy with dreams to tell. Soon the days grew shorter and she gained no more. Faced my battles all alone neath the oak tree by the shore. Though time passed, I became a man. Battles not so clear. No kingdom as I'd imagined. No queen to hold me near. Often I would travel back to the land of the old oak tree, a time of dreams and magic when life was new and free. I wondered what became of my little redhead queen. Had she lived out all her dreams for all the world to see? Did she remember when we knew our kingdom well? Would she return to me with many a tale to tell? Bring me some water, a drink for this old tree. Sun from the blue skies touch its golden leaves. Wind from the mountains, this is what I plead. If you do all of this, then you can be my queen. Thank you. Thank you very much. We really appreciate you inviting us out here. SoundWave 2015. It's a great honor. Here's a little song we call City Blue. Twilight falls on the city. The streets are lined with cars. The people in a hurry, but they don't get too far. Oh, nothing seems to matter. The crowded avenues, it's just business as usual. Oh, city blue. City blue gets a hold of you and makes you a little bit crazy. City blue gets a hold of you, it could tear your heart away. Oh, city blue. Oh, city blue. Whatever happened to the good old days when people stayed and children played? Whatever happened to mom and dad, the dogs and cats and all the fun we had? Light the nights with neon signs, buildings to the sky. Walk the streets from place to place, faces in the night. Oh, nothing seems to matter. The crowded avenue, City blue gets a hold of you and makes you a little bit crazy. City blue gets a hold of you, it could tear your heart away. Oh, city blue, oh, city blue. Whatever happened to our younger days when Martin prayed and Janice played? Whatever happened to Bobby and John and Vietnam and all the dreams we had? City blue gets a hold of you and makes you a little bit crazy. City blue gets a hold of you, it could tear your heart away. Oh, city blue, oh, city blue. Thank you very much. All right, once again, we are the Tramp Iron Railroad. And this song, some of you guys might have some of these same problems. I don't know, we call this song Quality Problems. Trouble used to follow me everywhere I went. No matter what I tried to do, I got twisted and hell-bent. Trouble would always find me at unexpected times, and I'd break out in handcuffs, get convicted of a crime. That is all behind me now, future looks so bright. Shook off the shackles of my youth, stopped putting up a fight. I've got a bunch of things keep me up at night. Well, I got problems with a capital P. Quality problems with a capital P. I got problems with a capital P. Quality problems with a capital P. List of honeydews, gonna pick up paint and glass. Truck won't start, the battery's dead, and that really chaps my ass. About that time my wife comes out all red-faced and distressed. Sewer's backed up in the sink and it's really made a mess. I called AAA, bought her to fix my pipe, and now I've got no money and I've run out of daylight. I've got a bunch of things keep me up at night. Yeah, I got problems with a capital P. Quality problems with a capital P. I got problems with a capital P. Quality problems with a capital P. Now every day there's something new that keeps me on the go. Wouldn't trade these problems for the trouble I used to know. Yeah, I got problems with a capital P. Quality problems with a capital P. I got problems with a capital P. Quality problems with a capital P. Well, I wouldn't trade these problems for the trouble I used to know. Well, I got problems with a capital P. Quality problems with a capital P. Well, I got problems with a capital P. Quality problems with a capital P. Yeah. Thank you. How we doing on time, folks? One more? All right. Yeah. Well, sitting around thinking, what should I do tonight? Well, I went to the fridge and got me another Bud Light. Well, I tossed it back and said, to the corner bar I'll go. Well, the wife popped in and said, well, honey, I don't think so. It's no fun to drink since I stopped chasing women. It's no fun to party and flirt. Well, it's no fun to drink since I stopped chasing women. Well, if I did, my wife would think I'm a jerk. So I turned on the tube and started watching some football. Well, Bama's beating LSU, what a treat for me. Well, I went to get another cold one, and I froze right in my tracks. The look she was giving me was like an Arctic blast. Well, it's no fun to drink since I stopped chasing women. It's no fun to party and flirt. Yeah, it's no fun to drink since I stopped chasing women. Yeah, if I did, my wife would think I'm a jerk. Again, and that's real tough on me. So I got up at halftime and turned off the color TV. I looked around the house and found my wife and said honestly, oh honey, you're so beautiful, the only drink I need. But it's no fun to drink since I stopped chasing women. It's no fun to party and flirt. Well, it's no fun to drink since I stopped chasing women. Well, if I did, my wife would think I'm a jerk. Well, if I did, my wife would think I'm a jerk. Thank you.
Thank you.
Tramp, Iron Railroad and a gunslinger. Come on, Matt, you got to tell me who the rest of this jumping band is.
I'd be happy to do so. This is over here on bass guitar, Tim McCraney from Costa Mesa, California. Back here on drums from Santa Ana, California, and parts unknown, Garth Jacobs. We call him the Machine. Over here from Long Beach, California, homeboy on lead guitar and vocals, Steve Dennison. And I am Matt Slag.
And one other really big question. I know there's going to be people asking, where do they find you? Are you on Twitter? Are you on Facebook? You got to tell them how. You got to. You guys got to check this out.
Sure. We're pretty easy to find. You can go to donhaddockmusic.com, or you can go to my Facebook page, Don Haddock, or you can Google Matt Slag, and you can find a whole bunch of other places we're at, included Twitter and such, and you can also find our CD for sale on Amazon.
This is Tramp, Iron Railroad, and Jam. Images of Texas kickback town, sitting up there with a bear and shot of whiskey and ready to just sit back. Hey, Robert's over there in our KLBC studio. Robert, tell them what you got going on over there. I know it's a treat. Tell the people what you got.
Thank you, Deacon D. We are over here in the KLBC side of things with Justine Abigail. Justine, say hello to the lovely crowd.
Hi.
We just heard from Tramp Island Railroad with my lovely man, Deacon D over there. We had some awesome tunes, but right now we're going to change the pace a little bit, and we're going to do a little bit of an acoustic set. Justine, are you ready to play for these people?
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and get right into it. Justine Abigail, ladies and gentlemen.
Stop right there, give me a minute to catch my breath. Questions running through my head. Is this going anywhere? He has tattoos, don't know if my parents approve. Swears like a sailor, don't mean to. Dresses like a bad boy too. Don't judge him so quickly. Don't judge him so easy. 'Cause I know inside he's a sweet charming of a guy who'll treat any woman right. He's just afraid of taking those second chances. I know inside he'll never admit that he's been hurt so many times. But if you look right through his eyes, he's just a guy wanting a girl to treat him right. He acts all tough and clearly he's nothing but a huge sweetheart. Pretends he hates all romantic stuff. Truth is he's just fed up. He makes mistakes, but don't we all have those days when nothing seems to go our way? It's a part of life, they say. Don't judge him so quickly. Don't judge him so easy. 'Cause I know inside he's a sweet charming of a guy who'll treat any woman right. He's just afraid of taking those second chances. I know inside he'll never admit that he's been hurt so many times. But if you look right through his eyes, it's just a guy wanting a girl to treat him right. Oh, he's just a guy wanting a girl. Don't judge him so quickly. Don't judge him so easy. 'Cause I know inside he's a sweet charming of a guy who'll treat any woman right. He's just afraid of taking those second chances. I know inside he'll never admit that he's been hurt so many times. But if you look right through
Justine Abigail here for SoundWave 2015 with a song about those rough exterior folks who have a heart of gold. And I tell you right now, there's nothing rough about the exterior of Miss Justine Abigail. Justine, tell me a little bit about that song at all.
This song's pretty much about that one guy that you know, like, it's either could be a friend or like you're getting to know someone, and then he's just always so insecure about himself and saying that all these girls are gonna hate him, all these girls are not gonna like him. So it's just more of a song to the guys.
Yeah.
Instead of guys hurting me or hurting somebody else, it's more of like, you know, just like give us girls a second chance and give that guy that second chance. You don't know. He could be the most amazing guy ever.
I definitely can get behind that message. I appreciate it. You listen to KLBC and KCTY, our simulcast for SoundWave 2015. Justine Abigail is here in the studio, and I learned some pretty interesting things about you today, Justine. You're currently a student here at LBCC, right?
Yes.
Okay, now you're in the medical program?
No.
You're taking your general education, and
yes.
you're going to be going to the medical program.
Trying to.
Okay,
Yes.
so tell me a little bit more about that.
Well, I'm actually just here for my generals. I've been here for about like 3 years, so 6 semesters now, and I really like, you know, getting into like physical therapy wise. I'm not much of the whole like poking needles into people, but
Not a phlebotomist.
yeah, no. But yeah, and I was just kind of like, I just like being here, and just kind of like the way that, you know, the school is very welcoming.
It's a very creative and kind of
Yes.
accepting sort of vibe that we have going on here.
Yes.
And that's definitely what we've gotten out of your music so far. It's definitely a very upbeat and kind of cheerful. And sometimes it's a little bit melancholy, but you know what? There's always a kind of hopeful vibe.
Yes.
Whenever you're singing out, it always kind of sounds like you're singing from your heart. So let's go ahead and hear a little bit more from you, Justine.
Okay. Well, this next song that I'm actually going to perform, it's one of my favorites. It's a very, very sad song, but it's more of kind of wonder that sometimes the people in your life or the person that you love turns out to be somebody that you used to know. And when that happens, you have so much questions running through your mind and have so much doubts that you kind of wonder, when did you stop loving me? When did you stop loving me? When did I leave your heart? When did you give up? 'Cause when did you stop loving me? Tell me, when did you get this cold to just leave? I tried my best to make it right. I tried my hardest to feel alright. Guess it's not good enough. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say when all you ever do is walk away? What am I supposed to think? What am I supposed to feel? When did you stop loving me? Tell me so I know, and I'll learn to let you go. When did you stop loving me? I need an answer to make me feel at ease. 'Cause when did you stop loving me? Tell me, when did you get this heartless? I tried my best to make it right. I tried my hardest to feel alright. Guess it's not good enough. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say when all you ever do is walk away? What am I supposed to think? What am I supposed to feel? When did you stop loving me? Tell me so I know, and I'll learn to let attachment in your life. I tried my best to make it right. I tried my hardest to feel alright. Guess it's not good enough. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say when all you ever do is walk away? What am I supposed to think? What am I supposed to feel? When did you stop loving me? Tell me so I know. When did you stop loving me? And I'll learn to let you go. Oh, I'll learn to let you go.
Justine Abigail with a song about learning to let people go, and it's something that we can all definitely, get in tune with, because I'm sure we've all been there before, haven't we?
Yes.
We've all had that person who we just give everything to, and for some reason it just doesn't work, and it's a very painful and kind of difficult process to get through that. But there's something to be said about singing out what it is you're feeling, right?
Yes.
It's kind of a way to work through these things and kind of get a sense of community and share with others and let them know that they're not alone when it comes to these kind of things. Now, when it comes to community outreach, you do a little bit of it yourself, right? Because you sing at church, too.
Yes.
So tell me a little bit about that.
So I'm pretty much more of a youth leader than, and I do like, music at church and all that stuff. But also, I love the children. I've always been, a babies, toddlers kind of girl. And I love just being with them because they have such an innocent mind to a point where, you can mold them to be, the most amazing person when they grow up. And I love being at my church. I've been there ever since I was 12 years old. And growing up to be a youth leader was something I like.
It's rewarding to be able to encourage someone to just
Yes.
kind of get the right values and go through things the right way the first time around.
Yes.
And you met your manager through
Yes.
church, didn't you?
I did. It's funny because he's been at church for almost 2 years now, and I didn't know that he was really into the whole music stuff. I thought he was just, that regular cool guy.
Just the
that
guy
sings.
who's at church.
Yes. And until one of these times, he found out that I played, and I talked to him about it. And I said, hey, I play guitar, I sing, I write music too. And he kind of, at first I was a little hesitant because it's more of oh, a manager, oh my gosh, that's so big and all that stuff. But after a couple Sundays of him trying to encourage me to join his team, I finally, did, and I signed with him in October.
Well, we definitely want to give a big thanks to John Rockmore and Rockmo Entertainment for bringing you here to us today. Justine Abigail is here with me in the KLBC studio playing for SoundWave 2015. We're going to go right back into some more music. What do you got for me next?
I have a cover song for you, actually.
All right.
It's more of a classic song. It's called Sweet Child of Mine.
Oh, and I think we all know that one.
He's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see his face, it takes me away with that special place. And if I stay too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine. Cause he's got eyes of the bluest skies that if they thought rain, I hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. His hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Oh, sweet child of mine.
Justine Abigail singing Sweet Child of Mine, originally by Guns N' Roses, but you know what? I kind of like the acoustic take on this.
Thank you.
It's from an older generation, kind of a loved song and rock anthem to changes. And you know what? Speaking of generations, your family plays music too, don't they?
Yes.
So tell me about that.
Actually, when I started out with music, it's funny because I started off with the whole Freaky Friday. When I saw Lindsay Lohan play the guitar, I told my dad, I really want an electric guitar. I want to play that solo. I want to play all that lead and stuff. So he got me an electric guitar, and I kind of gave up on it a couple months, and I was like, I can't do it anymore. And then I realized that I got sick and tired of plugging in an amp, taking it off, plugging it in. So I told my dad, I really want an acoustic guitar.
Just kind of pick it up and play.
Yes. So he actually gave me an acoustic guitar, and growing up, my dad kind of just taught me like the basics, and then throughout, he was the one that actually got me into the whole band, in like an all-girl band thing. And after that, when he did that, I learned a lot from them, kind of performance-wise, and how to talk to people, and how to, learn power chords and all that stuff. So it was really fun. And as the years went on, I have a 13-year-old brother now. He just kind of like, comes to me in my shows, and he sees my drummer, and he's tapping on like tables, tapping on anything he can tap on. So
a featured drummer in the mix too.
Yes, well, he's actually a drummer, and I'm so excited because like my parents actually gave him like private lessons and all that stuff. So I'm really, really happy for him. And I don't know, it's just, and then after that we actually play at like family events or family friends events or birthdays and stuff like that. So my dad's the bass, I'm the acoustic.
Nice.
And my baby brother is the drummer, so it's
you
like more of a family band.
2 more, and then you can be competitors with the Jackson 5. How are your dance moves?
Oh no.
Do you guys
Oh no.
Well, you have the
We'll probably
voice.
get off the kick. We're probably off the stage.
But you have the voice for it, and that's what's important here.
Thank you.
KLBC and KCTY presenting SoundWave 2015. Justine Abigail is here in the studio with me. She's got a musical family, and she's got a great voice of her own. Just played Guns N' Roses song. What do you got for me next?
I have actually Jackson 5 song.
Hey, look at that. I did not know about that, ladies and gentlemen. Prognostication here on KLBC.org. If you have any questions or comments or concerns, feel free to call us at 562-938-4800. Come on, give me a call. We'll talk to get you on the air. Talk to Justine Abigail if you like. All right, Justine, ready for it?
Yes.
Let's go.
This one's called I Want You Back. When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always make you stand out in a crowd. Someone picked you from a bunch. One glance was all it took. Now it's just too late for me to take a second look. Oh, darling, give me one more chance. Show you that I love you. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh, darling, I was blind to let you go. But now, since I see you in her arms, I want you back. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. I want you back. No, 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 no. I want you back. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. I want you back. No, 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 no. Trying to live without your love is one long sleepless night. Let me show you, boy, that I know wrong from right. Every street you walk on, I leave tear stains on the ground. Following the boy, I didn't even want to ride. Oh, darling, give me one more chance. Show you that I love you. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh, darling, I was blind to let you go. But now, since I see you in her arms, I want you back. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. I want you back. No, 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 no. I want you back. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. I want you back. No, 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 no. Ooh.
Justine Abigail playing here for the KLBC studio. I Want You Back, originally by the Jackson 5, made popular again recently, already a popular song, but Guardians of the Galaxy, those of you who stuck around, got to see Groot dancing around like a little plant. I'm telling you, I was swaying myself. Justine, you have a great voice and you're amazing on that acoustic guitar. You started playing with Incoherent Disturbance, right? The all-girls band at age 12. Now, you put out your first album when you were 16.
Yes. But without them. It was more of, we kind of break through around 14, 15 because we were different ages.
Yeah.
So school like really got in the way.
Yeah.
But after that, when I learned a lot from them, they're such an amazing, till this now I'm still friends with them. And till this day, it's more of like, I kind of want to do something for myself just to kind of, music has always been a big part of me in my life. And so I asked my mom and asked my dad, hey, Dad, can I, do a recording and, kind of just sell it out when, I have shows and all that stuff. So that's what I did, and actually, probably I have a CD in the car, and I'll probably give some to you.
I would definitely appreciate that. We can play them all the time here.
And then, but it's funny because it sounds so different from now than back then. So it's like
that's
I
a
have
little bit
that
about music, right? You grow with it.
Yes.
Your sound changes over the years. Look at the Beatles, man. They started out one way, and they ended a completely different way. But putting an album out at 16, most of us are trying to stay awake during our math class. How did you manage that? You had a lot of support from your family, but I mean, what was that like?
It was actually a great experience. From what I can remember, I remember it wasn't like a big studio where I record. It was more of a little studio in a garage. And producer Drew Alsbrook, back in when I was 16 when he was here in Long Beach, he was so amazing. I told him, I was like, I've never recorded before. I don't know what to do. I don't, I'm going to sound really bad. I'm not going to hit the right notes. And then he was just just sing it all.
Display from the heart.
Yes. And so that happened. And then once my CD came out, a lot of family friends are like, oh my gosh, send me one and all that stuff. And, till this day, I still find some of my songs back in when I was 16 kind of oh, I can't believe I wrote that for this guy or for that girl or something like that. But it's cool and I like it and it's something to kind of learn from.
Yeah. It's like looking back and reading a diary you used to write in.
Yes.
People writing diaries is not weird. But in a musical format, you can kind of hear yourself singing. You get that emotional context, and it brings it back that quickly. The sound will tie you to a memory for always. Yes. Now, if somebody's looking to buy your CDs or find them, what are they going to look for those?
As of right now, I didn't really necessarily release for the 16, but I'm actually currently in the studio right now, and hopefully I can get my second EP out. It's going to have 5 songs in it.
Hey.
That's the only thing I can tell you.
Okay.
And hopefully it's going to be around June. And I'm really, really stoked, and it should be on iTunes.
You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Early June, you're going to be hearing Justine Abigail out there on iTunes, on the radio, everywhere out there. Her second EP. And you're not even what? You're not even 20 yet.
I'm 21.
Well, let's get to it then. Since you've had 5 years to go from your first recording, let's hear what you got for me next.
This one's called Teleport to You.
All right. SoundWave 2015 KLBC, Justine Abigail, about to play us another lovely song.
It's about that one person in your life where you just kind of, they're so far away, or this pretty much goes out to all of those people that have long distance relationships, and sometimes you wish that you could just teleport to them. Got your bags packed, you're leaving again, 'cause here we go back to time difference. When I dropped you off, it was hard not to cry, but I stayed strong, 'cause this isn't goodbye. Until next time that you're by my side, I'll be counting down till I hold you tight. I wish I could teleport to you. Don't have to waste another day teleport to you. I wish I could teleport. I wish I could teleport to you. I wish I could teleport to you. I wish it was easy as loving you. I wish I could teleport to you, baby, so I don't have to waste another day without you. Oh, without you, baby.
A song for all those out there who are missing somebody who isn't right next to them right now, and that's the hardest thing, I'll tell you right now. It's difficult.
Yes.
So I'm taking it that there was a long distance relationship in your past, because you've told me that you write about your own life.
Yes, I do. Pretty much all my songs consist of somebody, kind of close to me, or somebody, just a friend, or just me in general, and the things that I've experienced in life. And, growing up as an artist, I realized that a lot of people, even though like they have different situations in relationship-wise, I feel like we all share that hurt, we all share that pain, or sometimes we all share that joy of, happy to see someone that you haven't seen in a long time. And as an artist, I like to, more relate to life in general instead of, writing about other things that doesn't really relate. But
You're trying to get to that common core, that essence that we all share.
Yes, it's something that, as an artist, I feel, more connected to my audience if I write something that it's personal to me, because if it's not personal to me, then it won't really necessarily be personal to them as well, too. So I just kind of like, write from experience and write from the heart.
That's always good to hear, because what, it comes through in the sound. I've got something currently going on like that, and it's definitely tugging at my heartstrings to hear you sing those words. So you told me a little bit about you're a Southern California girl.
Yes.
So you like to have some fun in the sun.
Yes.
Volleyball, what about it?
Yes.
Mhm.
I love volleyball. I've been playing ever since I was in middle school. I actually, started in 6th grade. I stopped in 9th grade. I kind of figured, like, I want to do music, so I joined the choir. But volleyball is something that I like to do. Sometimes, I'll play here at LBCC in the gym and just play volleyball, And it's just a way, aside from, putting my emotions into my songs, I like to kind of, it's more of like...
It's a physical outlet?
Yes.
It's kind of a way to get that energy out. If you can't
Yes.
pick up the song and sing that day, and you're like, what, the lyrics aren't just coming to me. I'm just going to go out there and play some volleyball.
Yes.
So you know what?
Definitely.
That's a message from KLBC and KCTY and SoundWave 2015 and Justin Abigail yourself. Get out there and do something, ladies and gentlemen. Express yourself. Be creative. Go find your thing. If it's music, if it's art, if it's volleyball, if it's soccer, whatever it is, I want you to go out there and take care of that. Now, Justine, it's been lovely having you here today. We have time for one more song.
Well, play another original song.
All right. Here we go for SoundWave 2015, Justine Abigail.
This one talks about a relationship and a long distance one, that no matter where they are in the world, just let them know that you're always here to stay. Times like this, I feel like falling now that you're not here to pick me off the ground. Where are you now? I lay here as I watch the stars fall out of line, 'cause you're way too far. I'm missing you, so I take it back when it was before, hoping that I'll see
Abigail, with that message across the country, across the world, that you know what, feelings can't stop, can't make it end. Justine, thank you for coming in today.
Thank you so much for having me.
It's been lovely having you. Anytime you want to come back, you just let us know, all right?
Oh, definitely.
Now, is there any final words for our audience out there today?
Just, stay true to yourself, and like Robert said, is, just kind of express your way even through art, even through a sport, or even, just kind of like writing a song or writing a poem or writing an essay for English class or something. But
essays are important, guys. I want you to write your essays for English class. Don't be flaking out just because you listen to SoundWave, because, it's great. You're watching that simulcast. You're enjoying it, but you got to make sure you're getting your homework done, too. All right. Thank you, Justine.
Thank you so much for having me.
It's a pleasure. We're going to throw it back over to Deacon D and the TV side of things. Deacon, what do you got going on over there?
Right here behind me are the guys that we left with, Tramp, Iron, Railroad. And they have consented to come back and play another set for them and for us. So without any further ado, mic is on. Okay, that's even better. That's even better. So we're ready to rock and roll here with Tramp Iron Railroad. Guys, take it away, take it on.
Thank you, Deacon D. Appreciate it. Love being here at SoundWave 2015. We appreciate you guys letting us play a little more for you here. We're going to start off with a song called Tully's on a Plane. Well, Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. Well, things were pretty good from the start. Tully knew just how to touch my heart. Working 2 jobs seemed like fun. She was always there when I got done. Yeah, playing games just like we were kids. Who'd have ever thought we'd hit the skids? Tully couldn't let go of the past. I was growing up way too fast. Now Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. Yeah. Always thought you'd be there for me. Call me a fool, I couldn't see. She was missing mama and her daddy too. Having a new baby turned her blue. Now Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. Yeah. Well, homesick became her middle name. She looked to me to put blame. I started drinking and stopped coming home, even stopped calling on the phone. Now Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes in my shoes. Well, Tully's on a plane, she's headed to L.A., taking baby and the money too. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken, feeling used, nothing but these holes holes in my shoes. I'm stuck here in Texas, broken feeling used. Nothing but these holes in my shoes. Whew, thank you very much. All right, we're going to try something new here. This song will actually be one of the songs on our new album coming out later this year. It's called Roll It Up. Roll it up, shut it down. It ain't love, don't hang around. Don't give up, 'cause your heart is blue. 'Cause somewhere there's a love for you. You think that what you've got is enough. You think that what you've got is not for you. You try to open up, then you hit the floor. Giving up has never worked for you. So roll it up, shut it down. It ain't love, don't hang around. Don't give up, 'cause your heart is blue. 'Cause somewhere there's a love for you. Shut it down. It ain't love, don't hang around. Don't hang up, 'cause your love is blue. 'Cause somewhere there's a love for you. I'm here to tell you don't give up, 'cause love is just around the bend. This life that you're living is only hurting you. You're gonna need good loving in the end. Roll it up, shut it down. It ain't love, don't hang around. Don't give up, 'cause your heart is blue. 'Cause somewhere there's a love for you. Yeah, somewhere there's a love for you. We're going to slow down. We're going to do a song here called This Time. Got your picture by the nightstand, by the bed and where I sleep. In this broken down motel in Tucson. I've been drunk for days, God knows how long. Tried to drink you off my mind. It looks like it'll take longer this time. Why is this time any different? I loved them and left them before. What is it about you I didn't see sooner? For walk on out that door. Why do I feel like a worn out pair of shoes? And why has this time got me singing the blues? it's wearing the scent of you. Your telephone number in LA still haunts me. I got a headache that's pounding night and day, and a heartache that won't go away. It looks like it'll take longer as mine. Why is this time any different? I loved them and left them before. What is it about you I didn't see sooner, or walk on out that door? Why do I feel like a worn-out pair of shoes? And why has this time got me singing the blues? Yes, and why has this time got me singing the blues? Thank you. We'll stand back, boys. All right, here we go. Little stand back, fellas. Hang on. Here we go. All right, after a little technical difficulty, let us know if you got your bass good in there, folks. Yeah, a little song called Stand Back. Says I love the rodeo. much. I'm going to slow it down again. We're going to do a song. Yesterday. Oh, yesterday I remembered you again. Well, I recall all the love we had back then. My, oh my heartache was on the mend. Till yesterday I remembered you again. Oh, I was a fool before yesterday. I thought all my fears had gone away. I should have known the tears would soon begin, 'cause yesterday I remembered you again. I was a fool before yesterday. I thought all my tears had gone away. I should have known the fears would soon begin, 'cause yesterday I remembered you again. My, oh my heartache was on the mend. Till yesterday I remembered you again. My, oh my heartache was on the mend. Till yesterday I remembered you again. Till yesterday I remembered you again. All right, thank you. How much more time we got? Time for one more? All right, we're going to do a song for you. We didn't do this one earlier, and I think you'll like it. This song is a little different. It's called The Garbage Man. Go out on the front porch, get the morning news. I trip over a trash can, man, that lights my fuse. I kick the can, I stub my toe, I slip on a budget gourmet. Mess is all my woman's fault, since she went away. Yeah, my wife ran off with the garbage man. Yeah, my wife ran off with the garbage man. I don't care about that woman, but who's gonna empty my can? Oh yeah. I get up off the lawn and pick some salad off my pants, scrape the mayonnaise off my shoes, and then I kill some fucking ants. The neighbors across the street are staring with a scowl. There's garbage piled all down the street, it's really getting foul. Why should she blame me or that city contract? It's that crash-loving woman's fault, and she ain't coming back. Well, my wife ran off with the garbage man. Yeah, my wife ran off with the garbage man. Well, I don't care about that woman, but who's gonna empty my can? Yeah. I should be all heartbroken and crying with a shame. The truth is I could care less as I take her name in vain. The problem that I got is how to clean up all that mess. The neighbors, they all hate me, I'm feeling so distressed. Why could she date the plumber or the telephone man? It's pretty damn inconsiderate to date the garbage man. Yeah, my wife ran off with the garbage man. Yeah, my wife ran off with the garbage man. I don't care about that woman, but who's gonna empty my can? Oh yeah. Well, my wife ran off with the garbage man. Well, my wife ran off with the garbage man. I don't care about that woman, but who's gonna empty my can? Thank you very much. Thank you.
Any better? Does it get any better? Well, see, this is SoundWave 2015. So if it even doesn't get any better, then I would say that we are going on a serious high note. These gentlemen behind me are Tramp Iron Railroad. And they came back and did a second set for us. Thank you, gentlemen, very much.
Thank you.
And the Gunfighter.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, Deacon D. Appreciate it.
Gentlemen. Hey, Robert, are you ready to roll over there? We got something good here. Show us what you got.
Loved what you guys were just playing over there with Tramp on Railroad. They had already had one set, and they came in for a second one, even stronger. But you know what I got? I got a little bit of special visitors here from 1890. You know what? These guys are running on a train from death itself. Go ahead and introduce yourselves, fellas.
Hi, we're Apparition Railway. And my name's Agent E, and this is Ruby.
Hello there.
And now you guys have an interesting story as to how you got here today, don't you?
We sure do.
Yes. So we've been riding the rail for a really long time. The rail travels through time, so it's the only way that we can be safe from the Reaper who's chasing us. Has been for lots of years, but we've got a pretty little place there on the railroad in the car. But we do have to be careful because he'll come after us.
Always staying one step ahead of death here on KLBC.
One step ahead.
At least.
All right, let's get into it.
Grim Reaper, don't follow me today. I got mouths to feed and bills to pay. Grim Reaper, don't put me in my grave. Come back again, some far away, far away day. Whoa, whoa, give me one more day. Whoa, Lord, make him walk away. Grim Reaper, your sickle's over me, cold on my back, let me be. Grim Reaper, don't put me in my grave, come back again some far away, far away day. Whoa, Lord, give me one more day. Whoa, Lord, make him walk away. Grim Reaper, don't follow me today. I got mouths to feed and bills to pay. Grim Reaper, don't put me in my grave. Come back again some far away, far away day. Oh Lord, give me one more day. Oh Lord, make him walk away. Lord, one more
Apparition Railway here playing for us at SoundWave 2015 KLBC and KCTY. They've taken special time out of their fearful journey, running away from death itself, to come and play for us today. And you know what? We appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. We really, really do. And you know what? You know, fighting death, running away from that kind of thing. That's the way that it's all about. Staying ahead of it and playing good tunes. Tell me a little bit about what inspires your sound, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, we're very influenced by the era that we grew up in, which was the late 1800s, and which is about the time we jumped on the train.
So Americana music in general.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of that.
Strong
Yeah.
chording and
The banjo adds in a little bit of a bluegrass element, too.
yeah.
Yep.
Really,
Yep.
you grew up in the hills?
No, well, I grew up in Kentucky. Yes, I did. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It comes through.
I grew up in West Virginia. So.
There you go. We got a little bit of that southern twang coming through today here on
Yeah.
KLBC. Soundwave 2015 playing with Apparition Railway. Take it away.
Sorry. Wrong guitar.
Now, you know, it's a difficult thing traveling through time. And it's one of those things where you just kind of have to
It
realize.
can kind of be disorienting sometimes, right when you go through that change, you know?
Yeah, you know,
It's that
honestly,
whoosh.
how do you ever get used to paying with money? Like, I would never have the right kind of currency in my pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's challenging. Lots of
Yeah.
script through the train. That's right.
Yeah. Let's get
So-
going with it.
So this is our love song.
That's right. Eddie, Agent E wrote this for me.
Same man's coming, so close those eyes. Put your arms around me till the next sunlight. Love's lullaby.
Sweet dreams, baby, now hold me tight. Feel our hearts are beating throughout the night.
Love's lullaby. Oh, sweet surrender. Oh, sweet surrender to the night. Lay your head on my chest. Whisper how you love me. Lay your head on my chest. Dream of no one but me. Crickets are chirping and the moon is bright. Green eyes glows, next sunlight. Love's lullaby.
Sweet dreams, baby, now hold me tight. Keep your arms around me till the next sunrise.
Love's lullaby. Oh, sweet surrender. Oh, sweet surrender to the night. Lay your head on my chest. Whisper how you love me. Lay your head on my chest. Dream of no one but me. Sweet love's lullaby. Lay your head on my chest. Dream of no one. Tell me how you whisper how you love me.
Love in the Face of Danger here on KLBC and Soundwave 2015. Apparition Railway is playing us some fantastic tunes on their banjo and their guitar. I see them reaching for something a little bit different now. I see something in the future. What is this today? A guitar duet. It's a little bit of slide. You can play for me,
Yeah,
Anthony.
this is called the dobro.
A
and
dobro.
This is right out of the hills.
You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? get that anywhere else. This is SoundWave 2015. Apparition Railway's going to play us another song. Let's go ahead and hear it.
Okay. Sorry, did a little adjustment going down here. Okay, one more. It's all this.
Okay,
this.
costume.
Costume malfunction.
It's difficult wearing a corset and
Yeah,
playing
it
guitar,
is.
man. Give it a break.
Yeah, you guys know what I mean,
Oh,
right?
I know exactly. Oh, wait, hold on. Oops. Rocky Horror Picture Show. See you in Long Beach.
Shall we try again? Okay.
10,000 miles down this railroad track, we're running.
10,000 miles is the only thing we know.
And we don't count time,
'Cause we lose our minds.
the crime's already done. 10,000 miles means this railway is our home.
And every journey starts out innocent.
Then get so dented along the way.
And forgiveness is our medicine these days.
We keep drinking and thinking guilt will fade away. Ooh, 10,000 miles. Ooh, 10,000 miles. 10,000 trials, and this journey's never over.
10,000 trials through ages on we go.
And we don't count time,
'Cause we lose our minds.
the crime's already done. 10,000 trials means this railway is our home.
And every journey starts out innocent.
Then get so dented along the way.
And forgiveness is our medicine these days.
We keep drinking and thinking guilt will fade away. Oh, 10,000 miles. Oh, 10,000 miles. Flash of life can be changed. Despite good intentions, everything's strange. And what is lost can never be refound. At least together we'll pretend we're fine, running from the reaper to the end of time. And all the while the wheels go round and round. Ooh, 10,000 miles. Ooh, 10,000 miles.
Every flash of life can be changed. Despite good intentions, everything is strange. And what is lost
10,000 miles on a track, running from a fate that no one really wants to face, and I can dig that here. KLBC and KCTY broadcasting to you live and in living color. You go to that website and you click on the studio cam and you see Ruby E dressed in her fine corset. You see Agent E put to the nines with that vest on. Ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, we have an act here today through time itself. What else do you got
What
for
more
us?
could you ask?
Oh, I can't ask anything of you but the world.
So it's this next song's song to go out to all my brothers, because every day we get up, we know it's a gamble, and you know what? Only worse gamble than
Money?
than death,
What?
Tell me.
love.
That's a high stakes game right there. All right, listen to SoundWave 2015 Apparition Railway. Gonna play us a song about love.
My fault for asking, she gave me the news. Wanted to know who he was, she refused. Say, love had run out, she paid all her dues. Hearts in a blender, so I added some booze. Now, that's alright, that's okay. This town's got lousy odds, they say. I'd heard enough, I called her bluff. Vegas games and lingerie. Who needs that cheating woman? Anyway, she drew her hand. I hope she can pray. No one wins, so why do we play?
It's a crazy game, running around chasing fame. Are you someone I can date? Am I more to your fame? It's a crazy game, running around chasing fame. Are you someone I can date? More to your fame.
A smart woman would think, a smart woman would cry, a smart woman could find better hand to buy, but not her. Baby, I'm gone. She traded a little for what was a lot. Now she can play the hand she's got. He'll find out too that jokers can't be true. Vegas games and lingerie. Who needs that cheating woman? Anyway, she drew her hand. I hope she can pray. No one wins, so why? No one wins, so why do we play?
It's a crazy game, running around chasing fame. Are you someone I can date? I'm more to your flame. It's a crazy game.
Yeah.
Are you someone I can date?
Throw those chips down, boys. Vegas games and lingerie. Who needs that cheating woman? Anyway, she drew her hand. I hope she can pray. No one wins, so why? No one wins, so why do we play?
It's a crazy game, running around chasing fame. Are you someone I can date? And we're holding your hand. It's a crazy game, running around chasing fame. Are you someone I can date? And we're holding your hand.
Throw those chips down, boys.
More to your fame.
'Cause you know, today's your lucky day.
More to your flame.
'Cause I can feel it can feel it in my bones.
It's stakes that we all pay for. It's one of those things that we all got to fight for. But you know what? Love is definitely the biggest gamble out there, and I think you guys have got it. Singing songs through time together and making things happen. You're listening to KCTY and KLBC SoundWave 2015. We've heard from a lot of people today. Apparition Railway is playing for us right now. They've got a couple more songs for us. And you have one more for me or two more? One more tune, because you know what's knocking at that door? Death. It's coming for us all.
We stay too long in one place, you know. We have to change.
It's
time
one of those
zones.
things. You got to keep moving.
We're going to have to get moving pretty quick
Yeah,
here.
the train's leaving soon.
All right. Let's hear one more from Apparition Railway.
Thank you.
Traveling Preacher.
That's right. Yeah.
Traveling preacher
Came to town,
so I helped to pitch his tent down by where the river bend, where the whole town sends he washed away, except for mine, they'll say, my first teacher, preacher.
precious giant congregation on his knees for their salvation. He weeps on up and he testifies. He feeds the fire in their eyes. He winks at me and he grabs his Bible. She's a chorus to revival. Amen.
Sisters, amen. Brothers, amen. Children, amen. Lovers. Traveling preacher.
Kinks around, leading folks in these hard times, long righteous paths to ease their minds. Though I guess that's not where he led me.
Still it felt so free. Complex teacher, preacher. Recognize those eyes in this child. In my arms he will baptize.
Righteous giant congregation on his knees for their salvation. He leaps on up and he testifies. He feeds the fire in their eyes. He winks at her and he grabs his Bible. She's the chorus to revival. Amen.
Sisters,
Amen.
brothers,
Amen.
children,
Amen.
lovers.
Apparition Railway has been so kind to play so many songs for us today. And you know what, guys? I know you got to get running out of here, but I want to keep you for just a little bit longer. I want to talk to you guys a little bit more about what you're about, because you know what? We can run, we can hide, but death ain't that close. So we can talk for a little bit. Ruby, when did you start singing? Because that voice is just...
Oh,
where
that's
does
so-
that come from?
Oh, you're so sweet. I would love to say that it's natural, but in deference to a lot of singers who work really hard on their voice, I have been in choirs for 20 years and worked it up. I didn't start out with a perfect voice, or not that I say I have one now, but I worked up to this. So lots of practice, lots of ear training.
It's one of those things you want to extend the message of, keep messing with things, play with it, and make sure
don't
people
give
know what's
up.
going on.
Don't give up. Your passion will come out.
Exactly. Any words of wisdom for the Major Knee?
I would say just hang in there and practice all the time.
Yes.
Hang in there and practice.
Because the vocal is very much a muscle, and you
The more you train it, the better and
more you
stronger it'll
train
get.
it, yeah, it's more about repetition.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Keep flexing it.
Keep flexing it. Yeah. It also comes in handy when we got to scream at the Reaper too.
Or when we're just screaming when we're running from the Reaper.
It's always
We
important
sound
to do-
great. We know,
Yeah.
Chill your bones.
Exactly. What's one of the favorite places that you guys have made in your stops along this journey through time, honestly?
Well, we stopped at this old town out in Calico recently, and we really liked it there because it reminded us of home.
Yes.
And of course, it's an old mining town, and it looks just like it did in 1890s. So.
And there were other performers who did the same
It felt
thing.
it felt a lot like home.
Have you been out there yet?
I haven't been out there myself.
Yeah.
What other performers did you run into?
Well, let's see.
There was let's see.
And the Punk. Frenchie and the Punk.
Yeah.
Play there recently.
yeah.
They're very good. They're also
Yeah, they're
pretty
good friends.
steampunk.
Yeah.
So it's a fun circle of people, and the music itself is very diverse. So there's no one steampunk sound, and that's what makes it exciting. It's a lot of unique instruments.
We're also big fans of Steam Powered Giraffe. They're
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you heard them?
I haven't heard them. You
Yeah,
guys need to
yeah.
leave me a CD before you
Yeah,
take off and
yeah.
run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I know your time is precious, and I know that death is always coming after you, and it might be vital information, but if someone's looking to find your music, where can they find you guys? Where can they be hearing your sounds?
I would say check us out on our website at www.apparitionrailway.com.
And we're on Facebook and Twitter and all those
Yeah,
things.
yeah. We're on all those newfangled social media things, so
Yeah. We're still figuring it all out.
Yeah. Our train engineer actually helps us with that a lot. You
Yeah.
know,
It's always important to have support, somebody who understands the times.
somebody that understands. Yeah.
I can't understand Facebook myself. I got a whole media team working in the back room making sure this happens,
Yeah,
making
yeah,
sure
but-
people hear us. We're playing here for SoundWave, and it's fantastic. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
thank you.
the groups here. We shout out to all of them. Really great, and thank you for having us. We really appreciate being here.
anytime you guys can take a moment to step off the railway and play for us, we'd love to have you guys back on. KLBC is always open to Apparition Railway.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
you.
Well,
All
thank
right.
you.
It was lovely having you guys over here, but I have to send it back over to the TV side of things.
Okay.
Thank you very much for stopping by. Asian E, Ruby, I hope you guys have a good journey. Stay ahead of them.
Thank you.
Back to you, Deacon D.
Hey, how about that? A big hand for Apparition Railway. Boy, they were smoking hot. I am Pat Graham. I'm back with you in the big TV studio, and boy, do I have a treat for you. This next group is 22 people strong under the direction of Patrick Shang. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the LBCC Jazz Big Band.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are back in the KLBC studio. It is SoundWave 2015. I'm sitting here with John Fullwood. John, say hello to the folks.
Hi, everybody.
You may recognize his face, but that's actually not him. You see, we had Charles on for College Radio Day, and John and him look very similar. We got some funny stories to talk about that later, but you know, you guys are very different in your sound.
Yeah, he has the K oscillator and the whole deal. He's got a lot better dance moves than I.
It's one
He's
of those
got a lot
things.
better hair, too. You know, I kind of got Samson and Delilah. I cut mine off.
Hey,
you know,
man,
so.
I could dig it, man. My hair is thin and just falls flat. I got nothing going on over here.
Well, you know what? You need a little bit of that, you know, a perm like I got.
Just kind of go in there and just
Yeah,
take care of it.
permanently born like it. You know?
Well, some of us ain't blessed with that good of genes. All right. So, you want to get started?
Let's do this.
Let's play some tunes. Listen to Soundwave 2015 here in the KLBC studio with John Fullwood. He's about to rip it. Let's go.
This first song is called Smile Pretty for the Camera. Hope you guys like it. Acoustic rendition. Sunsets, the moon will soon arise. You look into my eyes and say, please, please, light a cig, kiss and then exhale like smoke. Your worries vanish with me. I said, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back home. And then you look over your shoulder like you thought I was gone. But I'm never gonna leave. I said, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back home. And then you look over your shoulder like you thought I was gone. No, I ain't never gonna leave. Let's make a memory. Smile pretty for the camera. We'll look back and see how I never wanted this to end. You'll be part of my history. You know I can never forget you. You're a mystery. So when the red light flashes, baby, smile pretty. I said, sunsets, the moon will soon arise. I look into your eyes and say, please, light that cigarette, honey. I say, cheese, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back home. And then you look over your shoulder like you thought I was gone. No, I ain't never gonna leave. I said, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back home. And then you look over your shoulder like you thought I was gone. No, I ain't never gonna leave. Let's make a memory. Smile pretty for the camera. We'll look back and see how I never wanted this to end. You'll be part of my history. You know I can never forget you. You're a mystery. So when the red light flashes, baby, smile pretty, pretty, yeah, 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 yeah. Pretty, misery. So when the red light flashes, baby, smile pretty.
John Fullwood making us all look a little bit better today on the camera. You know what, man? Speaking of history, your dad, that's quite a legend right there. Fully Fullwood, played with Bob Marley, Tosh, all them. Tell me about that, man. You told me about that. We were talking about this a little before we get started today. Inspirational more than a fear, you know? Because a lot of people would see that kind of thing. They'd be like afraid of filling up that shadow. But you gave me an actually kind of different twist on that. You told me a little bit something different.
Well, I was saying like I got I guess you could say inspired in the sense where I saw that music was actually a tangible thing. It's not just a pipe dream that people do for fun or someone that you see on MTV doing or MTV Cribs or all these people like that, you know?
Somebody can make happen if they really work for it.
Yeah, it's just like another job, I guess you could call it. Just because I was his son, I looked at it as just, you know,
This
he's
is what
my
dad does, so,
yeah,
you know.
It's like the family business, I guess you could call it, you know? It just happens to be that it's like the universal language as well, so that's why I had a magic about it, you know? This guy from Jamaica could go all around the world and see everything with his bass.
Kind of carry it with him and like take that song with him and hear that vibe.
Yeah,
you know?
man, just slapping the bass, man, just make everything airy. You know, it's natural. It's a natural thing that happens, man.
If you want to play that next, I'd be down to hear it, brother. What do you got?
Don't worry. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah, you know, if we get lucky, we could hear something good like that. Let's see. So, you work with Ryan Mathis.
Yeah, so he was a guy who was, shout out to him, R&R, audio visual. If you're watching this, Ryan, you can't say I never give you props, dog.
And we thank you for getting him started and getting him here, you know?
Yeah, so he produced the Kiss and Yell record, my band that I front.
The band that you started, yeah.
Yeah, so that's me, a girl named Caitlin Gormson, Kim Christie, and I got my buddy Nick Weeby playing drums, but another guy named Tony Capito played drums on our record. So that was a project that I had where I still have. We're playing tonight actually as well at Le Cave.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Go out to Le Cave and see Kiss and Yell. Also on the 29th, is that same place or a different venue?
That's at the OC Tavern.
OC Tavern and the Cave.
Yeah.
All right,
OC Tavern in San Clemente, my hometown. So people, hometown peeps, shout out, check it out.
They'll come out and represent.
Buy me a beer.
Hey.
You know, buy me some wine. Real nice, some regular wine.
Ciroc.
Some Ciroc Ultra Premium Vodka.
You know, we had that.
P. Diddy. The Ciroc. Diddy, if you're watching this or listening, yo, sponsor me, dog. I brush my teeth with Ciroc Ultra Premium Vodka.
I think we could get a pretty good sponsorship going on right over the, like, the KLBC logo
I just
right here.
like little.
Yeah.
Ding! One of those little things, a little shimmer.
All right. Speaking of shimmer, what you got for me? What you got for songs?
Another song right here I'm going to play for you. This one is, what am I going to play next? I'm going to play Plush.
Oh, yeah.
So, this is the tuning song.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you listen to SoundWave 2015. That right there is the dulcet tones of Mr. John Fullwood tuning up his guitar for Plush. And you know what that's going to mean? That's going to mean you're going to hear something a little bit different than normal. It ain't going to be the normal EA DGB. It's going to be something fresh. Let's hear it. Let's do it. Hit that low note. SoundWave 2015. Stay tuned.
This one's called Plush. Best I've ever had, so break me off a piece. You know I love that, exceptional. Fits me perfectly like the legs of my girl wrapped around my body. Hug me up, hug me up. If you're feeling plush, come on, hug me up. Hug me up, hug me up. If you're feeling plush, go on, show it off. I love it, I love it. I said it and I meant it, and I never will regret it, cause I live it, I love it. Throw your hands up if you plush enough. I can't imagine life without it, baby. I can't imagine how it could have been. And I can't seem to shake this crazy feeling, cause baby, what you want is really what I need. Plush. at the clock, there's no time wasted here. Patience, have a little patience, I'm gonna take you there. Heartbeats racing, all day I know you've been craving. Famed in these voices, the angels sing something like la la la, la la la, la la la, la la la. I can't imagine life without it, baby. I can't imagine how it could have been. And I can't seem to shake this crazy feeling, 'cause baby, what you want is really what I need. It's absolutely perfect, there's no denying, baby. It's absolutely perfect, there's no denying. It's absolutely perfect, there's no denying, baby. It's absolutely perfect, there's no denying. Yeah, and I can't imagine life without it. Can't imagine how it would have been. And I can't seem to shake this crazy feeling, 'cause baby, what you want is really what I need. Flush, 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 flush.
John Fullwood playing Plush here for us at KLBC. And you know what you need to do right now? You need to keep listening and tune in and stay here with us, because we have more songs coming from this man. You know what, man? You do look a lot like your brother. And we had him on for college radio, and it threw me for a second. And you were telling me a little bit about that, some stories from workplaces past.
Well, they cloned me, apparently. We were one of the first people in the United States to do it.
You know, man,
So
pioneers.
they're trying to keep it from you.
Keep it under
Americans.
wraps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people you meet that
Some
look like
secrecy.
somebody else, they're probably a clone.
It's secrecy, man, all out there.
Yeah.
We're uncovering truths here on KLBC
It happens.
today.
You drink the Ciroc also. It's all
Ciroc
the
shows you
pl-
the way. SoundWave 2015 brought to you by John Fullwood, telling us about his stories.
Yes, indeed. So you want to hear more about the...
Yeah, give me one of those stories, man, because, I mean, mistaken identity is always interesting, and I'm sure it's got to cause some kind of fun stuff.
we used to work together as well. So before I had my my hair, as I said, Samson and Delilah,
Mm-hmm.
all my superpowers
All the
taken
powers,
away.
man, your strength
I'm trying to
gone.
grow them back.
But you got the voice, though, so that's a good trade-off, right?
Maybe I lost it a little. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, it was more angelic when the hair was longer.
Oh,
You know
man.
why? Because it resonates against your vocal
Yeah,
cords.
it's the thing. I used to have long hair, too, man. I know what you're talking
It
about.
wraps
It's a
your
thing.
vocal cords
it,
right
it
here.
projects the voice outward,
it
too. It, like,
does.
wraps your
It
face.
puts like a
and
blanket. So
Exactly.
it makes them so they're warm.
if it gets cold and rainy outside like it is currently, you
You
can
need
just
your
wrap your
hair,
face up. And
you
you're
can
good.
sing. You can hit notes.
You can, man.
It's a survival skill.
It's the thing.
Bear
Long
Grylls
hair.
hasn't told you that yet, but it's a survival skill. I'm gonna make my own
You're almost right.
discovery. show.
You in the woods alone with the 6-string. I could dig it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man.
With the hair though, I need to get like.
You
a
need
wig
to
or
get the
something.
hair, yeah.
But yeah, my brother and I used to work together, so we had the same man pony kind of deal, and we worked at this restaurant together. I still work there, Vintage Steakhouse. What's up? What's up, Matthew Timmons, my boss? He's a
Take
cool
a look,
guy.
guys. Go down to the steakhouse.
Yeah, check that place out.
See a legend.
Got good steaks and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'd wait a table, and he was my busser a lot of the time, just because we worked better together like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But it would trip people out, so they'd go send me to go do something, and he'd walk up 2 seconds later, and they'd be looking at him like, "Didn't I just tell you to go?" But you know, try not to be too rude. But they're like, "Man, this
This guy.
dude right here with that, yeah, the guy with the man pony going on right here." And then I'd walk up, and they'd be like, "What the heck?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
All of a sudden, just confused.
just trip them out, and then they give us an extra tip because they're about to be mean or
You
something.
know what? That's a good racket, though. You can kind of work that.
It
You could,
works,
like play
man.
a magic act and little things. Just
Yeah.
make them feel really bad about it, and then get the more money out of them.
It's true, but
I
the
can see
whole
it.
family's here, guys.
Yeah, come on. We're all in the back. We're all working. This is a
We're
family
just starving
venture.
artists here, dog.
Hey,
Just-
man, that's how it is.
Just help me and my
Preach.
brother out.
I hear it.
You know,
We all
we
trying
need
to
buy
make it
that
back.
Ciroc. So I mean,
Get
Who
with
else is
that.
gonna pay?
Hey, but you know, you don't need Ciroc for a sponsorship. You got show dates coming up on your own. At the Town Center, you'll be playing on the 24th of July, the 19th of September, and the 23rd of October. Is that small stage next to that theater, yeah?
Theater, yeah.
Yeah.
I just played there like a week ago. It's actually really fun, and I looked at it more like because you know, like what they're looking for is more ambiance.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
people to hang out, and you know, they want to hear some covers and stuff like that. And I don't mind doing that. I throw in some originals as well.
It's a place to test out some new gigs and things, maybe?
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
3 hours, so it's a long
Oh,
time.
man, you've got time to play.
Exactly. So I mean, I just set it up and I just tried things that I normally wouldn't maybe try at a typical show, and even hit some crazier notes. I mean, I did one where my voice did this squeal thing, this thing, and this dude looked over, and then I corrected it, like I acted like I did it on purpose.
Yeah. Amen.
He asked for a CD, so maybe he was expecting the squeal.
He was looking for that sound. You made something great. You made his day that day.
It's the new R&B style. Watch, they're gonna be YouTube
The
videos.
squeal, man. Look for it.
It's the squeal, patented by John Fullwood first. You heard it first here.
You heard it first here on SoundWave 2015 on KLBC. The squeal is going to be the next thing in R&B. Now, the next thing coming up next, what do you got for me?
I'm gonna play an oldie but a goodie, actually. That's
Always
what
the
I feel like
best.
doing.
Always the best.
This is an old song that I wrote called Candy Love. I'm just gonna mix it up a little bit. The first 2 songs that you heard, those are brand new.
All right. Some
So,
fresh stuff for us here.
Some fresh stuff.
Hey,
like
man,
Plush,
you,
I
when
just
you come,
recorded.
you bring it.
I recorded that with Ryan Mathis as well. And then that one that you just heard, well, that was Plush, sorry. The first one, Smile Pretty for the Camera, I started working on that myself. I was hoping to play it and have the electronic version of it today.
A little bit understaffed, underpowered today, sadly.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of those things where I wasn't ready to do it as well.
Ah.
So I don't want to kind of force something out that's
Yeah.
not ready, you know? You can't really throw a baby bird right after it just hatches. The thing's going to hit the ground, and it's going to be squealing. And
But hey, man, at the
scrambled eggs.
stage out there in the Terrace Theater. No, not Terrace Theater. You're going to be out in Long Beach. You're going to be out at the Town Center. Sorry, T is getting me confused.
It's all
Out
good.
at the Town Center, man. Try it out on the 24th. You want to hear that new sound of his. You want to hear Come Smile Pretty for the Camera with electrics. You go listen to him on the 24th.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly. And, you know, I'll be releasing an EP hopefully in the next month. You know,
Hey,
but
we'll
it's
talk
just-
about that after a minute.
Okay, so this was called Candy Love right here. It's
All right.
for all the dreamers out there.
Let's hear it. Soundwave 2015.
You might hear that secret squeal.
Dream on.
I passed through the town in a dream. Everything was green and gold, mysterious to me. It was all that I saw, all that I saw. Lingered on the walkway of your home. Crossed on cold impatience, crept through my bones, and are you gonna let me in now? Are you gonna let me in now? Are you gonna let me in? The choir fragments the placid air, and my shivers disperse through the door. Candy without the sweetening, a flavor I crave. Spit out a line, you made it yourself. Your secret recipe, love that can soothe last breath of life. You gazed out the window and saw the night sky's twinkling eyes. You always had the perception of a secretive spy. It was all that you saw, all that you saw. Confusion comes to me in ways, since I'm unfamiliar with the taste. Love is candy without the sweetening, a flavor I crave. Spit out a light, you made it yourself. Your secret recipe, love that can
Candy Love by John Fullwood here on KLBC and KCTY.org. SoundWave 2015. You are listening to a simulcast and a live stream production. Ladies and gentlemen, I encourage you to go to KLBC.org or KCTY.org. Click on the studio cam and you can see just how much John and Charles resemble one another. If I could get you for just one moment, anybody who's looking right now will get to see it. Look, take a look at it. Look, see? I mean, it's very, 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 very hard to tell the two of you are different. But the sound is a completely different thing.
Right.
Now, here's one thing I want to talk to you about. Electronic Venture. You've got something new going on under your same name. Tell me about that. You said you're very excited to hear about this.
I'm extremely excited about it. Like, it's what consumes my brain right now. Like Pinky in the Brain.
Yeah.
You know, we are planning to take over the world.
What are you going to do tonight?
Take over the world.
Same
It's
thing
something
we do
every
every night.
day.
Take over the world.
That's
Exactly.
what it was. We were
Yeah.
pretty close to
We
it.
were getting there.
You know.
Obviously, we would not be able to perform together. We don't have that synchronization. This is
It was
why I
close.
Yeah, give me a week.
You know, I was trying to do like the Dumb and Dumber Mockingbird thing.
Yeah.
Mock,
Bird. No.
Yeah.
I clearly don't know.
ing, bird. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
You're disappointing me right now.
I am a
Robert.
disappointment. It is what I do.
Breaking my heart.
Do you know what doesn't break my heart, though? The fact that you're here playing music for us today, because you
Thank
know
you.
what? I feel
Great.
truly fortunate.
Thank you for having me.
I've had a great many artists come to my door, but somebody today has brought me a decent amount of energy and like a spirit.
Thank you
Something
very
that's got
much.
this song, something I can hear, constantly plug in a good dealership for some vodka.
That's
Always
what
fun.
Ciroc, man. But you know what it was though? It was those people doing the whole rain dance drum vibe.
There was
They-
there's rain outside now, and there was a drum circle earlier.
They
I think there's
channeled my inner Indian, native Indians. Indians are not correct.
Yes,
Native person.
native person.
Yes, they channeled that in me. That's why I'm bringing the rumble with me right now.
I could dig the rumble.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, so going back to the electronic thing, it wasn't until I started working with Ryan Mathis, the guy I keep mentioning,
Yeah.
where I was able to really do that. Because I'd wanted to do that in the past, but there was things kind of limiting me. And then other, like, you know, the other project that I was in wasn't the same kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of, I guess, limiting in the sound, you know, that I wanted to do.
Yeah. So,
I
but
wanna
now
be
you
able
get
to-
you know you get to branch out and you play whatever you want. You can go anywhere you want with it.
Exactly. And if
Yeah.
I want to have a sound of an alien screeching on my song, which
You
I
can
plan
do
to
it.
do,
Hey.
or Indian rain dancer, Native American rain dancers,
Mm-hmm.
you know, or someone smashing a Ciroc Ultra Premium vodka bottle in my song.
Well,
I could do that
Speaking of smashing,
because I'm doing it myself.
exactly. You got that new MacBook that you're excited about, right? Because you're producing your
So
own stuff.
excited. I actually named it. I nicknamed it. Have you seen Princess Purple Rain?
I have not.
No.
I'm a bigger disappointment. I know.
The main chick in it, her name's Apollonia.
Yeah.
Max made by Apple.
Hey, there you go, man.
Apollonia.
Apollonia. I could dig it. All right. Now look,
You
played.
know about it. You know about
Mhm.
Purple Rain.
Camera
What's
operators
up?
always know.
Right, that's what's up right there.
Now you played Warped Tour with Good Guys in Black.
I did.
There's got to be at least one crazy story out of that. Talk about crashing things.
Well, yeah, that was the craziest incident, I guess, that happened on that. I mean, every night was fun because they always have fires,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, like a little bonfire kind of deal
Yeah.
with all the bands to hang out and I guess go over war stories, what happened during the day. And
Swap
stuff.
gig stuff. Talk about the thing.
Yeah, and then everyone's just chilling back there. You know, it's almost like a bunch of superheroes that are back there when you're on it because there's, you know, you saw that guy on TV or you
Yeah.
heard hit, you know, you like that guy's music or that chick, you know, and then you're back there. And
All of a
you're
sudden, you're
hanging
back with
out.
all the names you could ever think of.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and everyone's really nice as well too. It's just like one big, you know, collective group. I hope to play on it again. I'd love to. Kevin Lyman, if you ever watched this, man, or you're listening in, put a brother on there, man. Hook me up.
He's ready for it.
I haven't been smoking. He smacked a cigarette out of my mouth when I was on Warped Tour.
Hey, man.
He says that's bad for you.
Tobacco's wacko. Can't be smoking that.
I know it could be bad, couldn't it? But yeah, so this other band called Blood on the Dance Floor.
Yeah.
They had a little mini bike. A lot of people had mini bikes. I was trying to
Quick way
ride.
to get around, yeah.
What other band was I trying to ride their mini bike? I'm having a blank right now. Having a blank right now. Anyways, it doesn't matter. They had a little mini bike, and I saw the dude riding it, and I was like, yo. By the way, this was a couple tall cans deep, you know, so I'm feeling real gregarious. I want to hang out.
Living the
And it's-
musician's life.
Yeah, it's the V. You know, he's one of the singers. So I'm like, yo, man, can I use your mini bike? And
Yeah.
He's like, sure, dude. Hop on.
Yeah.
So I'm riding that thing around, and he's going off doing his own deal. And I'm riding it around and almost crashed the thing once. And then I'm like, I should put this thing away. So I go up to my bandmates and I'm like, check it out, I'm on a mini bike.
Trying to do like wheelies and stuff in front of him, impress all the people. Yeah.
Exactly, right? And I just have no control of the thing. And then some other dude was like, hey, can I hop on that thing? And it's tiny. And I'm like, I don't know about that. And he looks all disappointed and disheveled. All right, man. And I was like, hop on, man.
It's truly about making people happy here.
Hop on. So he's got his tall can in his hands and he's holding on to me. And we're riding around and it's kind of sketchy. This thing's small, you know, but it could go fast.
Yeah.
I think it could go like 40 miles an hour or something.
That's terrifying.
So I'm like, I'm going to put this thing away after we bomb down this hill. So we bomb down this big
One
hill.
more time, one more story.
And we're backstage and we're going in between these two or like a bunch of tour buses. So you can't see what's coming out on the other side.
Yeah.
You know, there could be a semi, there could be whatever. I was trying to look at, you know, from the yonder.
Yeah.
Trying to use my super...
Your vision,
vision, premonition.
See the future before it happens.
I was trying to.
Yeah.
And then
it wasn't
turns
with you.
out there was these gigantic golf carts that are on steroids that they use to haul the garbage and stuff. And all of a sudden I'm coming out of there and I see it, and it's just too late. So I slammed on the brake and it only had a front brake on there.
Ooh.
And we slam right into that thing and it scooches over like 5 inches and we go flying off the thing.
Hey, but you're in one piece.
Well, I think our buzz superpowers, we just like kind of
that's the thing.
Ragdolled.
That will save you. I hear about that a lot. People who are actually in accidents and drunk behind the wheel, they actually are saved by it because they're just asleep and their body just goes limp.
By the way, listeners, do not drink and drive anything.
We do not condone that. The opinions expressed in this broadcast are those of the artists and anchors alone.
Ever.
We do not represent the college or the KLBC or KCTY in any way whatsoever.
Idea. But I got out of it unscathed, and dude who was on the back of the bike, he was all right. He had a little scratch on his ankle. But the funniest part about it is after I had to go give them their bike because it was destroyed.
Wrecked, yeah.
It was demolished. I heard that the tour manager had bought that thing the day before.
So you're just like,
he didn't get mad at me. He was just like, you idiot. He's like, are you okay? He was just more mad that he was like scared that somebody because he saw the bike, how wrecked it was. He thought I was like missing a leg or something. Yeah. And then he saw that I was okay, and he's like, all right, you're all right. And
hey man, but you slammed on the brakes, and that's what got you there.
Exactly. And then the other dude though, who's on, he's like, I still got my beer. And the can was all scrimpled up, so he was just happy he still had his beer.
He still had it. And speaking of slamming on the brakes, I'm afraid we are all out of time. You know what? You are coming up to play though at the Long Beach Town Center, and that is going to be on the July 24th, September 19th, and October 23rd. Tonight you got a gig, and tell them where it's at.
Le Cave,
Costa
Mesa. My brother's playing there also.
All right.
We'll be twinning up there on stage.
If we're looking for you anywhere else, where can we find you?
Well, since I don't have my John Fullwood Facebook page or anything up, I mean, you could just I post everything on like Instagram and on Facebook. So if you just type in my name, John Fullwood, JOHNFULLWOOD, like on Instagram, you see my page, whatever. Yeah. I post flyers for everything on there, or you could just find me on Facebook or check out my band, Kiss and Yell.
Kiss and Yell.
Look up that, and there's a lot of things there too. So it's gonna be all going into one, you know.
All right. John Fullwood was here, and he's happy to play a set for us. Go and check out Kiss and Yell tonight. Right now, we got to send it back over to the TV side of things in the Herschel Production Studio. Deacon D, are you ready for it? Because it's coming your way. Send me something good. You're listening to SoundWave 2015. This is in the KLBC studio. Deacon, take it away.
They saying one more song.
Hey, but apparently we got time for one more song. Let's do it. What you got?
I think I'm going to play this one called, let me double check to see my set list, but I think I'm going to play this one right now for you. Yeah, I'm going to play that one. It's called Cigarettes and Wine, and this is this is the first one that I recorded that was electronic.
All right, here we go.
It's a lot different electronically, but...
Acoustic of electronic, but if you want to see it electronic, you go and you see him July 24th, September 19th, or October 23rd at the Long Beach Town Center. And I guarantee you go there and you ask for this song, he will play it for you because John Fullwood is that kind of man. Let's hear it, John.
Cigarettes and Wine. For all my Spanish-speaking brothers and sisters out there, cigarros y vino. And here we go. If you're gonna bite my lip, then girl, better make it bleed. If you're gonna torture me, then girl, better make me scream. If you see me as your pet, try to contain me, love, 'cause I'm a wild animal, you know I could tear you up, yeah. You've never been the quiet type, you smell like cigarettes and wine. It hurts so good, embrace the pain, let's play this masochistic game. You've never been the naive type, you had this planned out all the time. Helpless love, you were all the above. Scratches on my back, that's your autograph. A set of satin sheets rolled up in the trash. Neighbors call the cops when they hear us together. They can't simply understand, it's just contortion and pleasure. Smoke a cigarette, one more done, baby. Breathing heavy, sounds like a jungle in this bedroom. You can do whatever, come on, get me. You need it, I got it. You want it, or ride it. Don't knock it till you try it, baby. Let's just get exotic, You've never been the quiet type. You smell like cigarettes and wine. It hurts so good, embrace the pain. Let's play this masochistic game. You've never been the naive type, you have this planned out all the time. Helpless, you're all the above. La, 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 if you're gonna pull my hair, then girl, try to break my neck. How much do you want my heart? Would you rip it out of my chest? And if you think I'm beautiful, kiss me hard till I'm ugly. And if you wanna snuggle, babe, squeeze the life out of me. Yeah. You've never been the quiet type. You smell like cigarettes and wine. It hurts so good, embrace the pain. Let's play this masochistic game. You've never been the naive type. You have this planned out all the time. Helpless love, you are all the above.
John Fullwood playing Cigarettes and Wine. You guys heard that earlier when we did the pre-show. Had that playing for you already, but he's coming down live for us today because John Fullwood is that kind of man. He's a great artist. And you know what we're going to do right now, John?
What's up?
We got to say goodbye from you, man. We got to send it over next door.
So sad to go.
Any final words?
Thanks for listening. Stay tuned. Thank you. Thank Long Beach College. And stay tuned till the next one.
All right, over to you, Deacon D. Let's hear from Kathryn Dean.
Thank you very much, Robert. We are back here on SoundWave 2015. I am your host over here in the television studio, Deacon Don Williams. And if you hadn't had the opportunity to, if you're a regular listener to KLBC, there's a show that comes on called The Kitchen Sink. It's hosted by a friend of mine, Chris Floyd. And he had this young lady beside me. By the way, her name is Kathryn Dean. And they had an absolute tear-up good time. And he found out what, or I should say, we found out what he already knew, that the young lady has skills. So
That reminds me of Napoleon Dynamite. Like, I have nunchuck skills. I have, what are the other ones? I have none of those skills. But
I was about to say, I thought we strip searched you before we brought you in here, and
just me or everyone? Because that's going to be awkward.
I refuse to answer on the grounds that may incriminate me. Kathryn Dean, you have been at this for a really long time. Well, okay, you're what, 19 now? Okay, really long time is like 6 months ago, right?
No, I mean,
How long have you been at this?
dog years? No, yeah, so I have been, I mean, I've been singing since I could talk, like I feel like most singers, but yeah, and then kind of this whole project started about a year and a half ago, so yeah, I started writing 3 years ago.
And now you actually have an album that's coming up pretty soon?
Hit the lights, you can buy it now. iTunes, everywhere.
In that case, who am I to hinder such a bright talent? 2015 SoundWave, allow me to introduce to you Kathryn Dean.
Woo-hoo. 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 Well, my heart knows me better than I know myself, so I'm gonna let do all the talking. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. I came across a place in the middle of nowhere with a big black horse and a cherry tree. Woo-hoo. I fell in fear upon my back. He said, don't look back, just keep on walking. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Well, the big black horse said, look this way. Said, hey, lady, will you marry me? Woo-hoo. But I said, no, no. No, 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 no. Said, no, no. You're not the one for me. No, no. No, 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 no. Said, no, no. You're not the one for me. Well, my heart hit a problem in the early hours, so I stopped it dead for a beat or two. Woo-hoo. And I cut some cord, and I shouldn't have done that, and it won't forgive me after all these years. Woo-hoo. So I sent it to a place in the middle of nowhere with a big black horse and a cherry tree. Woo-hoo. Now I won't come back 'cause it's all so happy, and now I've got a hope for the world to see. Woo-hoo. And they said no, no. No, 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 no. Said no, no. You're not the one for me. No, no. No, 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 no. Said no, no. You're not the one for me. Not the one for me. Yeah. Said no, 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 no. No, no, no. You're not the one for me. Said no, 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 no. No, no, no. You're not the one for me. Said big black horse and a cherry tree. I can't quite get there 'cause my heart is sinking me. Big black horse and a cherry tree. I can't quite get there 'cause my heart is sinking me. This next one is Be My Sin, and the video for this is coming out soon. Where did you come from? And where do we go from here? Won't let me out of your arms reach, afraid that I'll disappear. Forget about everyone else and remember me, remember me. Escape your safe reality and join my dangerous dream. Come a little closer to me. on my skin. You're everything that I should need. So won't you be my sin? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my sin? I told you I'm known for running, so you chase after me. You told me that you love a challenge, think you know where I'll be. Forget about everyone else. Remember me, remember me. Escape yourself together and join my dangerous dream. Come a little closer to me. Crave your skin on my skin. You're everything that I should need. So won't you be my sin? Go back to the beginning. Whisper softly in my ear. So long as you are by my side, the line we've crossed won't disappears. It disappears. It disappears. Come a little closer to me. Crave your skin on my skin. You're everything that I should need. So won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my sin? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my sin?
All right, so this next one is called For Us We Do Anything. And it's about one of those relationships that's super messy and you're like, why is this still happening? But it works for some reason.
Have you moved on? Yeah, me neither. Why is it I'm without air? This was supposed to be a breather. And if I said my heart was ripped in two, you would come back and be my glue. Would you? Wouldn't you? And I can't stop loving you, and I won't stop trying to, like you can't breathe when you're not beside me. For us, I do anything. Maybe I'm the poison you're craving your bloodstream, like you're my beautiful nightmare. Why I'm not afraid to sleep. We know we are as bad for each other as all the world seems to think, and I can't stop loving you, and I won't stop trying to, like you can't breathe when you're not up beside me. For us, you do anything. And if I was drowning, I know you still save me. 'Cause time after time, you are the one standing beside me, and I can't stop, and you won't stop. Oh, and I can't stop loving you, so don't stop fighting for us two. I won't resist, just like you will persist. 'Cause for us, we do anything. We do anything.
All right. This next one. It's not that I'm suggesting that those of you watching at home start a fight, but this would be the time.
It's better you don't know I have the power. I am the servant living amongst the flower. Falsely advertised, I'm never sweet, just sour. If this is an act, then I'm betting class. If this is a ruse, it's 'cause I'm tired of telling you that you can knock me down and build me up. If this life is hard, I guess I like it rough, 'cause I just can't get enough. So hit the lights and make them bright, 'cause I can go all day and all night. Get used to me in your line of sight, 'cause I don't turn from a fight. Go hide under your covers, 'cause I don't play so well with others. Go cry and tell your mother, 'cause we wouldn't want you to be so far gone you can't recover. This isn't an act, but I'm betting class. La da 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 da. This isn't the rules. I'm just tired of explaining to you that you can knock me down and build me up. If this life is hard, I guess I like it rough, 'cause I just can't get enough. Whoa, whoa, oh. So hit the lights and make them bright, 'cause I can go all day and all night. Get used to me in your line of sight, 'cause I don't turn from a fight. Just like a boomerang, you can try to get rid of me, but I'll just keep coming back. I'll do as I please. So by your means, knock me down and build me up. If this life is hard, I guess I like it rough, 'cause I just can't get enough. No, oh, oh. So hit the lights and make them bright, 'cause I can go all day, wanna fight. All right, so this next one reflects how funny I think I am. It's true. So you know how it's like rhythm and blues, like R&B? This one's called Rhythm and Booze, which technically is probably legal since I'm underage. First it was grow up, little one, and stay away from my son. Girl, you're bad news. Why do it I should? I'll do it no one else would. Make my own truth. It's no fun being good. Let's be misunderstood. How about I corrupt you? So shut up and kiss me. Talking kills a mystery. Darling, can't you see? That love travels too fast, but our heartbeats match. So all I wanna feel tonight is a rhythm and blues. And if you're lucky, maybe you, the rhythm and blues, rhythm and blues. Then I needed thicker skin and to let you in the right. End up alone. Don't want the hopeless stares, rather the jealous glares, 'cause they make me feel at home. You may be top shelf, I only commit to myself. My eyes won't roam, so shut up and kiss me. Talking kills a mystery, darling, can't you see? That love travels too fast, but our heartbeats match. So all I wanna feel tonight is a rhythm and blues. And if you're lucky, maybe you, the rhythm and blues, rhythm and blues. So don't waste your time, 'cause it's life's divine. And you won't convince me otherwise. I wasn't looking for love, I just wanted to feel numb. But you won't seem to give up. I wasn't looking for love, I just wanted to feel numb. But look how vital you've become. So shut up and kiss me. Talking kills a mystery. Darling, can't you see? That love travels too fast, but our heartbeats match. So all I wanna feel tonight is a rhythm and blues. And if you're lucky, maybe you, the rhythm and blues, rhythm and blues. So shut up and kiss me. Talking kills a mystery. Darling, can't you see? That love travels too fast, but our heartbeats match. So all I wanna feel tonight is the rhythm and blues. All I wanna feel tonight is the rhythm and blues. And if you're lucky, maybe you, the rhythm and blues, rhythm and blues, and you. All right, so this next one, we're going to bring it down. It's called City of Angels. I wanted to play my hand with salvation, but all I got was a heart that won't stop racing. Racing for the city of angels, a secrets I won't tell. So I just might still for you. Got the devil in my veins. I'm leaning towards insane. Got you on the brain. In the city of angels, the city of angels, city where I fell to you. When the silence won't stop screaming, your words have no meaning. I've lost faith in believing your own. I'm seeking in the city of angels, the secrets I won't tell, so I just myself for you. Got the devil in my veins. I'm leaning towards insane. Got you on the brain. In the city of angels, the city of angels, city where I fell to you. And I was ignorant to think that this could be my cure. All you pick me up just to watch me fall. I wanted the world in my fingertips, promised me relief if I could just make it. In the city of angels, the secrets I won't tell, so I just myself for you. Got the devil in my veins. I'm leaning towards insane. Got you on the brain. In the city of angels, the city of angels, city where I fell to you. Fell to you.
Okay, so this is going to be our last one, everyone. And it is called I'll Show You Crazy. And you can see the music video on Vivo. So check it out.
Down the drain is where you'll find your life. So hide your kids and hide your wife. 'Cause it's too late, there's no going back. I'll hit you like a heart attack. Did I yell? Did I shout? Let my emotions out. And did I kick? Did I scream? Was I the wrong kind of me? If I'm damaged, could you make me? Don't take my judgments easy. I don't need anyone to take me. Now you've asked for it, baby. I'll show you crazy. So that's with me when I'm in my zone. 'Cause you'll find my comments hit too close to home. If I hurt your feelings, it's your fault for making me snap. 'Cause you can guarantee I'll buy it back, I'll buy it back. If I'm damaged, could you make me? Don't take my judgment easy. I don't need anyone to take me. Now you've asked for it, baby. I'll show you crazy. I'll show you crazy. I'll show you crazy. If I'm damaged goods, you make me. Don't take my judgments hazy. I don't need anyone to save me. And now you're fast for it, baby. I'll show you crazy. I'll show you crazy. Hey, hey, hey. And if you see me coming, you best stop running.
Here's some interpretive dance.
I like that.
Can you hold this
What
for
about
a minute?
this?
Sorry.
Now, you understand that this is what everybody's been bragging about. This is Kathryn Dean, and I gotta find out. Sir. Sir. Yes, you, sir. You, sir. Hi, how you doing?
You honestly chose the best person to interview. I'm just saying. But not necessarily for a good thing.
Okay, and your name is?
Giacomo Picasso.
Sounds made up.
It is not made up, I swear.
Your mother and father named you Giacomo Picasso.
Yes. That's it.
And we already know that this lady is Kathryn Dean. We'll talk to her in a minute. But here on keyboards,
Tim Butterworth.
Timothy.
Just have a whole band full of unique personalities.
That's one way to say it.
Okay.
I would say.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
My name is Dario.
Yep, Italian.
That's what I think. I think that your names are actually Bill Smith. Yes, it's the only way you could tell them apart. But Giacomo Picasso. This is Kathryn Dean. She has an album out right now. Kathryn,
Lights?
how can they find you on the net? How are you set up that way?
On the interweb. Yeah, so for social media, you guys can like me on Facebook at Kathryn Dean Official. And for Instagram, Kathryn Dean Official as well. And then Twitter, Real Kathryn Dean. Or my website, KathrynDeanOfficial.com.
Outstanding. You got another one? KathrynDean.com.
Yep, or on iTunes.
Okay. I present to you Kathryn Dean and a unique cast of names that are all very good. Hey, Robert, you ready to go?
Go over here. Deacon, you know I'm always ready to go over here, man. And you know what, Kathryn Dean, thank you so much for stopping by in the KLBC studio today. Herschel Productions is proud to have you with us. And you know what I want to hear next? I want to hear a little bit of something different. We've been having rock all day. We've been having all this kind of stuff. Let's hear some ukuleles. And today, we've got the Felt Fedoras. Gentlemen, say hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, and we have...
Ciao a tutti.
See, we have Alex over here with Italian, and we have John over here with the flannel. I can dig it. A little bit of Nirvana, a little bit of culture. Let's hear about that. And you guys have Nirvana Hype Roots, so we'll get to that later. Let's go ahead and get right into it, guys. Let's get to that music.
All right. Yeah, sure. Let's take you to the motion picture show here.
SoundWave 2015, KLBC and KCTY, bringing you the Felt Fedoras. Let's hear it, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Getting ready for spaghetti. After spaghetti, we'll be full. We'll rally, now don't be a Sally. I took a tally, everyone's gonna go to the motion picture show. Right on cue, we'll skip the preview, sit down in whatever row. Pop soda, turned off the phone, left
picture show. Popcorn, it don't last. The story, it might blow. It don't matter when we're together at the motion picture show.
2, 3, 4.
I've seen Rome and I've seen Paris. Can elaborate on the merits of what a human being completes. As I stood there on the shoreline, watching crashing waves, they were snow white. You just leapt right out of the sea. Right out of the sea. Right out of the sea. My spirit was free. The whale in me. Way out of the deep. I'm taking a big leap. That this is a sign to broaden my life. I feel it inside. One whale of a sunrise.
Oh, man.
All right.
River down my spine, I feel the waterfall. How I know that's when I love a song. I wanna hear the words, I wanna sing them true. How I feel the rhythm is right with you. Let's go dancing now, dress up to the nines. That's exactly how I feel inside. Look at how you turn every head you meet. Let me try and sweep you off your feet. Entertain this for a moment, and the moment is gone. We'll build sandy castles, gonna give them all a run. You can hear it when you got it, and you got it a la mode. So here's one scoop of sweetness and 100 diamond stones. Hey, oh, hey, 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 oh, Cha.
Fedoras playing here in the KLBC studio for SoundWave 2015. Man, I'm the luckiest guy alive today. You know what? I've heard so many bands coming through here, but you guys have a unique sound to it. You know, this ukulele thing is a singing. I love that raspy sound of your voice coming out with the harmony and the Spanish sounding of the ukulele. I've never heard a ukulele sound like that before, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah. How long have you been playing with that, Alex?
Just 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, when I moved here in LA. Here, Eddie Vedder ukulele song. And I fall in love with this kind of instrument. So small, so cute, but infinite solution. I think it's one of the best stuff I ever played in my
life. A wide variety
life.
of sounds you can get out of such a small thing.
Yeah.
Now, you guys met. Alex, you grew up in Italy, and John, you guys met together because you were working on some music together now. Tell me a little bit about this, because I know this is a story.
It's pretty funny. We actually met on Craigslist, of all places.
Hey,
and, I was kind of stuck in a dead-end corporate gig, and I was looking for... I really had not been doing too much on the music scene in a couple of years, and I was just kind of looking for something to get started again. And he had an ad up, and we started having a dialogue, and before you know it, we met at my practice space, and it was interesting because I didn't speak any Italian at all, and he spoke almost no English. So, God bless his wife. Ilaria, she came by and translated and actually walked us through our first few writing sessions together. And
they say that music is a universal language, but sometimes you actually do need to speak the same language to get the writing process.
It helps. It helps a little bit.
But it's funny because now he knows Italian and I know pretty good.
You know
English.
what? We learn from one another. We share. We grow.
I went to Rome over the holidays again. I've spent 2 years in a row with Christmas with him and his family. They're just beautiful people. And I just wanted to say that I've gotten to a point with Italian where now I can tell when he's like talking trash.
I was gonna say,
that's kind of like the turning point, because then there was a point where his English got to such a point where I couldn't just say anything, and he wouldn't know what I'm saying.
Growing up half Mexican, half my side of the family speaks only Spanish, so I'm used to that too. Where it's like I know when you're talking about me. I don't know what you're saying, but I know you're saying something that's not nice. That's kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh man, you guys are great. You know what? So let's hear some more of that music. Because I just can't get enough of that sound.
You got it, Robert.
SoundWave 2015 KLBC. I got the felt fedoras sitting here right in front of me playing music. And you know what? I know you guys wish you could see them. I know you guys wish you could be here at this live little personal concert. The best thing I can offer you, go to klbc.org, get a kcty.org, click on that show cam. We have a camera operator right here. Emmett is shooting some great stuff, man. You need to come in here and you need to see this. Go ahead for it, guys. Let's hear some more music.
Thank you.
Stems of the flowers in a vase hold the blooms up in the air like my hand along your face. Love, I wanna touch you to the soul like a bird takes off and soars towards the sun. It's beautiful. Whoa, don't you know, like the moon rising up out of bed. Whoa, don't you know, like the spirit that rides on the wind. Whoa, don't you know, there's a slide I fall from the air. Whoa, don't you know, when you stand right in front of me, baby, baby, your waist. I put my arm around your waist. Where I lead you, will you go with me? Will you go with me? Where I lead you.
I love making fun with you. Coffee with 2 stirring spoons. I look across the tabletop. We're making racket like raccoons. Maybe we'll get kicked outside. Wildlife should be with its kind. But at this rate, it won't be late before the stars are calling bright. What a perfect night. My, oh me, oh my. If this could last for all of time, gone in a flash, the laughter dies. But it was just right. You know it was just right. Even if just for that night.
Hey, KLBC and KCTY. You want one more for you?
Oh, we play the Godzilla song if you
Hey,
want.
you know what? I love that song.
Yeah,
And
we'll
I've
play
heard-
it. How about we play it and we talk about it?
I like that story.
All right.
KC2Y and KLBC bringing you SoundWave 2015, more of the Felt Fedoras, Godzilla. One of my favorite pieces from these guys. Listen.
He's a big bad cat, one hairy monster. If you turn your back, he'll scratch your furniture. Godzilla don't take no flack from no one, no. With a name that invokes the wrath of God, the earth trembles neath his paws. But one day he climbed into a tree with every ounce of badass a kitty cat could be. From them branches when he looked down, he couldn't quite believe how far he fell off the ground, and he cried, meow, help me, meow, help me. He's a big bad cat, one hairy monster. But apparently this one's afraid of heights. The scaredy cat who lost his bite, Godzilla.
Felt Fedoras here on KLBC and KCTY for SoundWave 2015. And you know what? That song, Godzilla, you know, I was listening to all the music and I was kind of going through it, and I was writing some paperwork too, doing some background research on you guys, and all of a sudden I'm hearing the song called Godzilla. I'm like, all right, it'll be about a lizard, and then I hear the word fuzzy paws. I'm like, wait a second, hold on, it's about a cat. So I stop back and I go again. Where did this song come from? Because it's something unique. I've never heard something like this.
Yeah, so one of his relatives
Yeah,
over in
Simona.
Rome, yeah, she was telling us that she has 2 cats. One's named Achuga, which is it's Italian for sardine.
Yeah. Nice.
And then the other cat's name is Godzilla. and I was just like, you have a cat named Godzilla? That's awesome.
fun.
And then she was telling us this story about Godzilla getting stuck in a tree. And I just kind of thought, you know, that's really funny. You know, you'd think like this big
Yeah, this big
Godzilla
scary
sounds like a
creature.
big scary thing, and you know this cat named Godzilla is a badass, and then
waiting up
just
there in the tree.
gets up in the tree, he's like, it just seemed like a really funny.
Hey, but heights are scary things. Man.
I don't like them. I don't like them at all.
It's one of those things you just gotta, you're with it or you're not. And you know what? We are with it today here at SoundWave. We are listening to the Felt Fedoras, and they've got sound unlike any other. We've got John with some vocals that you would not believe of. Man, you feel this music like nobody else. I'm telling you guys, you can't see it maybe, but he's shaking with every note. He's got the sound coming out of him. He feels it like nobody else. And Alex over there on the guitar, the ukulele, man, How you just make it look so easy, and you're having so much fun with that little thing.
Thank you, man.
I am eternally jealous of the skill that I am sitting with today. It is quite impressive. Now look, you said you've been to Rome, but you've also been to India.
Yes.
Tell me about that.
Oh man, so I went on a 17-day yatra, which a yatra is kind of like a holy trek. Basically went with a bunch of yogis to a bunch of sacred villages in the Himalayan foothills in India.
Like a true cultural experience.
It was amazing, yeah. It was up there for sure.
Did you find anything up there on the mountain? Did you see anything differently?
You know, that's like a 3-hour conversation, but I had my faith was tested and you know, came through the other side just with flying colors. And
Hey, but that sounds like an interview that we would love to have here at KLBC. So you have to come back and tell us the story of India and the yogis.
Oh, yeah, I got some good ones.
Because when you get up that high in the sky, you got to have some kind of perspective that the rest of us just don't get from down here. You know what I'm saying?
Everything is different over there. It's all completely flipped upside down in like the best possible way and the craziest possible way.
And it changes everything you're thinking about instantly because you have a perception and you have an idea how you run through your world, but then you see people living in a completely different way and it shocks you to the core.
Ain't that the truth?
Hey man, but I keep loving it and I keep hearing it. And you know what? Let's hear some more of this music because this is the best.
You got it. Well, maybe we'll play the dance.
Yeah, sure.
Next. Yeah.
All right.
So the dance is this is about a song. Well, this song it's not about a song. It's about an experience that I had in India, where we were up on a rooftop singing devotional chants in this really intense village, which is basically like the home of Hare Krishna.
Yeah, like the beginning of
it. Well, that's actually where he comes from.
Whoa.
So we were in that village singing devotional chants on the top of a roof. And that was kind of the inspiration for this song.
Man, I can't even imagine what that would have been like. And all right, let's listen to this song here, guys. Let's see if we can capture that moment here at KLBC and KCTY. SoundWave 2015 is bringing you across the world with the sounds of ukuleles. Let's hear it, gentlemen.
We're in a circle, I feel the love. How did this moment fall from above into my heart? The learning has begun. You take my hand and I feel the sun. Oh, how our steps united as one. It stops all time as life does just for fun. And there's nowhere to know what is to come. So let's keep the dance going on and on. Let's sing it out, fist in the air. Let's hear that laughter from way upstairs. Look how we leave without a care. No holding for after. We'll never forget the rooftop and skyline, the truth of feet. The dance is all we know.
SoundWave 2015, ladies and gentlemen. We hear all kinds of things coming through here, but we've never heard something quite so poetic, so profound, so cultured. And I know that there's a celebration going on recently because, Alex, you're recently a father.
Yeah.
What is that like?
Just 42 days ago.
42. So you haven't slept in 43 days.
Yeah.
Definitely. I showed up to his door this morning and I was like, man, you do not look ready for the gig.
Living the life, man.
Look my hair. I was young before.
It ages you fast, brother. But you know, that's got to be one of the most rewarding things you can experience.
Yeah, it's
life.
an amazing experience. And he's a very good guy, beautiful fat guy. And amazing family. My wife is amazing. She hates me because I'm very mess at home. But I can ask, sorry, Ilaria, for my mess. And the baby is called Liam Gabriele. Yes.
Liam Gabriele.
Yeah. And yes, we can dedicate this song. What do you think?
Yeah, let's dedicate this one to him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can we?
Yes, of course. We always welcome dedications here at KLBC and KCTY.
Okay, I'll try. It's a very difficult score now for me. So.
Well,
Can do it.
Shake
Can
it
do
out.
it.
You got
Yeah,
this.
I
Dig
got
deep.
it.
Got it, man.
Dig deep. Day
Yeah.
44 without sleep. Let's hear it.
I like this way to the Fedoras.
Heavens open wide, right behind your eyes, baby, baby, bright, promises of shine, shine, shine. Easy as good red wine. I fall into bed, drunk on that moonlight.
That one goes out to Liam, little Liam, Alex's new baby boy. Congratulations
Thank
on
you
being a
again.
father.
Thank you again.
And thank you, gentlemen, for Fedoras, for being here today with me. And you know what? It just keeps getting better and better, I tell you. I think that there's one thing that we can't do, and we just keep doing it even better. And you know what? Okay. Now, new things. All right. Now, you've been a producer for a while.
Yeah.
And you've been kind of, this project originally started as an offshoot of another band.
Yeah. So we originally started writing a bunch of kind of heavy rock songs, post grunge kind of stuff. Would fit in kind of in like the '90s, that kind of feel.
So you've got like the grunge metal vibe. How
Yeah,
does-
we got that going, and then in the middle of that, we were starting to write some songs. He was just playing the uke on the side, and I was like, man, that sounds amazing. I love old timey stuff, and
Yeah.
so some of the stuff that he was playing sounded a little jazzy, sounded a little like, I don't know. There's something about the uke that's got an old time.
It's got a
vibe
wide
to it.
variety to it. It's got a little bit of that island, a little bit of that nostalgia, just kind of
Yeah,
mixed
yeah.
into those four. And it's only 4 strings. It is
Yeah,
a tiny instrument with a ton of sound.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
What I told you before.
And it's amazing to me that when I could see like exactly the sounds that he was capable of getting out of the
Yeah.
uke, it was just unbelievable.
I'll be honest. The camera people are probably mad at me because I've been leaning over here and looking at your shots. I've been trying to see what the heck you're doing with those fingers over there, man. I don't know how you can produce that kind of sound of that thing. It's,
Thank you.
I mean,
I know, it's a natural for me because it's instinct. Because I really fall in love. So I try to do everything I got in mind.
yeah. And it's one of those things where you know how to play the instrument so well that you don't even think about it anymore. You just play the song that's inside of you and you let it out there. And that's the part of music that we really like to see and we like to bring in people. That's why we like having artists on. Because you guys are so goddamn passionate about all of this. And you bring it all out and you make everyone else feel that love for this craft that you guys
it's
have.
important.
Thank you.
Thank
Thanks, man.
Honestly, I am honored to be sitting next to you, gentlemen. Let's hear some more of your music, please.
We're so grateful to be here. Thank
Thanks.
you for having us.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for Dan, for all
thank
the stuff,
everybody
guys.
has just been so sweet.
We have to
and-
give a special shout out to Ken Borges and Pat Graham and everybody else who's helped make this together. Drew, Fariel, Emmett, anybody whose names I'm forgetting right now. It's only because I've been up since 4 in the morning and I can't remember my own name. You're listening to KLBC and KCTY's presentation of SoundWave 2015. The Fedoras are here. They're going to play some more music for us. We are just the luckiest folks. It's raining outside, but we have an island paradise, and we're traveling to places like India, Spain, all over, hearing lovely stories inside. Let's keep hearing it, gentlemen.
All right, cool.
Been walking down this road. Who knows where it goes? With each twist and turn, I'm gonna hold Take me to the sunshine. Lead me to the sunshine. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll forget the time you just let it fly. I'll come back to earth. Give me a moment in the sky. Take me to the sunshine. Wanna feel the sunshine. Whoa, whoa, Baby stars. Count your stars, the highest points of light are leading through the sky, the fate of all your life, revealing, oh, feeling strong, that luck will follow us all along. Oh, I know I'm right, love will follow us through the night. Baby stars, burning cars, shiny Cadillacs overhead. It's a gift wrapped happy omen. The miracle of holding you. Those baby stars. It's lucky news.
The Fedoras here on KCTY and KLBC for SoundWave 2015. You know, man, I'm running out of words here because I can't top this. I have to follow up every single time. I have to follow you guys, and that is a difficult task. You know, I mean, we got time for one more song, and I want to hear a little bit of words from you guys because you know you've been doing this for a while. You guys know what you're feeling. You know what kind of emotions you want to get from this playing piece. What brings you back to this? Because music it's a tough life. It's something where you don't sleep, you don't eat well, you don't make a lot of money for a long time. Only a few lucky of them ever make it really big. But you guys are doing this for the love of it, and I respect that. What's bringing it for you guys?
You know, I mean, I just say that it really doesn't matter where you go with the musical career. To me, I've had so much affirmation that the music is really important, whether you're big or not.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had things happen where, like on my YouTube channel, I looked at the messages. There was a time where I was kind of down in the dumps, and I checked my messages. They have like a kind of an email thing in YouTube, and I got a message from a guy that said he was about to off himself until he found my channel, and this was a time where it's like, wow, and he saw the music, saw that I was just basically throwing a bunch of videos of me in front of the MacBook, playing covers and stuff like that, and that brought him out of where he was at the time, and now he's making his own videos. It's great.
You were able to reach out and change someone's life.
It's like, you know what, my vocal cords could totally go today, and in a way, like, you know, music really is important, and it changes people's lives. So any opportunity you have to try to reach out to somebody,
always
like
get
that's
out
what it's
there.
all about for me.
Always get out there with it and create and explore and express. Alex, what about you?
Yeah, for me, I'm a composer. I always write musical, opera, rock project. I'm recording a solo album with a it's a concept album with guitar stuff, so rock with violin. I always do that. Sure, it could be a dream. Walk on a stage, stay there, play in front of thousand people. We got it.
Yeah.
But make it that professionally is different. Now we stay at home. We record it. It's okay. But we trust. We never know if that. Maybe one day. I don't know.
You know
but,
what? But like,
without dreaming, you can do nothing.
Exactly.
So the important is I got a music inside. I always.
And I appreciate you guys sharing it with me today. We have time for one more song, so let's hear one more from the Felt Fedoras for SoundWave 2015.
Thank you.
I'm sad that you guys have to go right now because it's cheered me up having you guys sitting here. It's gloomy outside, but inside there's ukuleles and awesome vocals, man.
Thanks a lot,
Let's
man.
hear one more from the Felt Fedoras.
Here we go.
Those empty spaces, those buildings standing in your mind that are laying vacant. No superintendent there to find what you're going to make. Now that you're wide awake, what you going to make? Of another springtime, of another season in the rain. Do you need a reason? Other than this is the one chance to stay that you claim. What you going to make by the end of the day? What you going to make? What you going? What you going? What you going? What you going to make? Those empty spaces, those buildings standing in your mind that are laying vacant. No superintendent there to find. What are you gonna make in your lifetime?
Thank you, guys.
SoundWave 2015, KLBC and KCTY. You know what? The Felt Fedoras just asked me the question, what am I going to do with my life? And you know what? I honestly couldn't tell you, but I know that these two gentlemen, no matter what they do, are going to be touching lives all over the place. Their music is unlike anything I've ever heard, and I want all of you out there to get out there and support them. How can they do that, gentlemen? Where can they find you?
So we got a website, feltfedoras.com.
TheFeltFedoras.com.
TheFeltFedoras.com. And we're on Spotify. We've got an album.
It's actually this guy right here. We recorded it
at the Village Studios. And it's on Spotify. We have copies of it. If people want to contact us, they can do that through the website. We can send them a copy.
The Felt Fedoras, you know what, man? You guys, you have the sound. No matter what else happens, you have the sound. And that's the hardest part. Everybody out there is trying to find something unique, something difficult, something real. But you guys, you've already got it. So you're taking it from there and you're going on from there. Now, they can find you online. Are you guys playing anywhere local? Please tell me you're playing somewhere live again.
So we're looking for we're actually looking for a venue that would we're looking for a place that we can kind of build something up, because we don't really have a weekly spot. And we don't really have any gigs on the calendar right now. So right now we're kind of looking around. Maybe we can find a restaurant. Maybe we can find a little venue that'll have us play a little set here and there, maybe once a week. So we're actually kind of on the lookout right now. If anybody's listening and they have a restaurant or they know a place that could use some music.
Anybody out
we
there
can wash dish if you want.
Yeah, we'll wash the dishes too.
Side services with only a nominal fee added on top.
Complete service.
Anybody out there who's listening who wants performers would be lucky to have these gentlemen performing at their restaurant. Honestly, you guys, it's something else. It's something else entirely. Can I get one more song, please?
Sure.
Just the one more.
What you got?
Sure. Do you remember Sesame Street?
I can't remember how to play it like off the top of my head. We play the Lemonade song? Or well,
if I remember, yeah, sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna hear Lemonade.
Home Alone.
Oh, let's do this one. This
yeah.
This one's really good. This is actually one of Alessio's friends had a situation where his health was at risk, and he was in the hospital. A really scary situation where he just fell and hit his head really hard. And yeah, this is just one of those songs that life is short and sweet, and you got to make the most of it and really treasure it.
We're all about that here. Let's hear it.
When this life whittles away and it's down to the bones, on the other side of the hill, do you wind up alone? Do you sink like an ordinary stone? Hum along, hum along. The real sense of urgency sounds so sweet as each dying embers arise and sweep. Hum along, hum along. A symphony of sparks as they fizzle by. Don't waste a measure of borrowed time. When this life whittles away, all that's left are the bones. On the other side of the hill, do you wind up alone? Do you sink like an ordinary stone?
Life is short, but life is beautiful. The Fedoras have come to show that to us today here at KLBC and KCTY. SoundWave 2015 is truly one of the most unique experiences you can experience out there, ladies and gentlemen, because you know what? You get to hear from artists. You get to hear what they're about. You get to find out more about things from inside yourself. And thank you guys so much for coming in today. Please, please come back. We want to hear from you again. All right. We're sending things back over to the Robert Herschel side of things. TV studio, it's coming to you next. Rock us.
Haven't seen them, there we are.
If you haven't seen them in their videos, you really need to, and we will come back so that they can tell you exactly where they're at.
So they can tell you where they can be heard, and he's picking on me. This is the Jack Roberts Harvey. Who's Jack? That's Jack. Tony Jack. Who's Roberts?
Jim Roberts.
Jim Roberts, and you got to be Harvey because you're the only one left. Harvey. Hi. And I'm Deacon D, and we are here having fun at SoundWave 2015. I'm about to give you over to an outstanding band, the Jack Roberts Harvey Band. Hope you enjoy as much as I have. These guys are really, really cool. Have a good.
Well, thanks, everyone. Thanks, Deacon. Here's a song about the 1930s Dust Bowl. I've been leaving from this bed, and I don't believe it's seen bed anymore. I'll be off to seek my fortune before the next storm comes, when blackened clouds of earth begin to blow. The tears and the dust from the broken lives of men. The rain. Well, my father tried to warn me, and my mother cried and cried that their only son would leave them on the road. This land is dry and barren, and this farming is a bust. Now this young man's eyes are filled with wanderlust. In the dust from the broken lives of bed. But the tears that they cry cannot replace the rain. Cannot replace the rain. Of silence while I traveled place to place, and my journey's now brought me back to home. But my mama and my papa no longer work the earth. All the dreams they had are buried in the ground. The tears in the dust from the broken lives in bed. The tears that they cry, it did not replace the rain. The tears in the dust, tears in the dust, a lonely heart remains. And the tears that I cry could not erase my pain. They cannot erase my pain. to the swamp. There was voodoo everywhere, and I never came out. I cried out loud, please have mercy, and release me from this spell. But as she danced around the fire, all my resistance fell. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, round and round I go. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, deeper still I go. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, down and down I go. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, and she never let go. Sinking in the quicksand, down and down I go. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, deeper still I go. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, round and round I go. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, she never let go. Then I woke up in a cold sweat, thinking about that Creole queen. On the table was a grease charm that she'd given to me. Was it a dream or was it magic? Did she cast a spell? I lay a broom across my doorway and sprinkled pepper on myself. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, down and down I go. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, deeper still I go. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, round and round I go. She's got me sinking in the quicksand, and she'll never let go.
That's a song called Quicksand from our Devil on the Dirt Road CD. Here's one called Anjanette.
Another lazy southern day in this elegant decay. The sound of thunder rolling in, it echoes through the quarter. With drink in hand, I sit and dwell over the finer points of heaven, and how she left with no regret, my questions never answered. And Jeanette, my sweet magnolia, and Jeanette, well, eyes of fire is blue. And Jeanette, my red and dahlia, that's my precious flower, left me to wilt upon those vines. So many years of happiness, but they've run colder nonetheless. In this garden that we share, it's faded now to gray. But I remember better days before she took my soul away. Just the mention of her name brought love's colors to my life. And Jeanette, my sweet magnolia, and Jeanette, with eyes of iris blue, and Jeanette, my red dahlia, now my precious flower, left me to wilt upon those vines. That's my precious flower, left me to wilt upon those vines.
All right, we're the Jack Roberts Harvey Band. We got Jack, not Jack, what's your name? Roberts. Jim Roberts is changing his guitar right now. And Deacon's going to talk to you here for a minute.
I'm only going to talk to you because they said if I didn't, they knew where I lived.
There you go.
In the meantime, okay, that's Jack. That's Jack, and that's Harv. That's Harvey. So that means that you got to be Robert.
No, you were close.
I was close?
This is Jack, Robert, Harvey.
Well, doggone it, get your names together. Gee whiz. Okay. Tell me something. How long have you guys really been together? Seems like you have some real cohesiveness here.
We've been together just approximately 2 years right now. We coming up on 2 years right now, yeah.
What do you get for your second anniversary? Is it like paper, or you got nothing for his anniversary? And while he's at it, since the guitar player had to do a changeover, then the drum player is also, and this is a mutiny. However, I hope that you are enjoying SoundWave 2015. We've had some excellent bands today, and this is no exception to the rule. They're getting themselves back together so they can continue to play good music for you. I mean, I got to talk to the drummer for a minute, because nobody ever talks to the drummer. Nobody ever talks to the.
Well,
we are going to talk to the drummer.
I'll tell you what, that's the way it goes, and they put me behind all this stuff, and nobody will say anything to me.
Well, I'm saying something to you now.
They're afraid of what I might say.
Then I should probably be afraid of what you might say as well.
I'm very afraid.
In the meantime, did you say that you guys have been together for about 2 years?
2 years, yeah.
And I'm sure it's been a blast for you to come back and play this old school, but very, very cool rock.
Yeah, we love it. We got together just at a couple of jam sessions, and it kind of grew out of that. We were in the studio. We wound up doing a couple of tunes, and they went well, so we did a CD. And it's good. Life is good.
Well, if life is that good, then I want to continue it to be good. Right back is the Jack Roberts Harvey Band. I don't really know which one is which, but they're here to play for you. SoundWave 2015.
This is a new song for us. It's called Dark Down in the Delta. It's not on our CD yet, but it will be on the next one.
When it's dark down in the Delta and the moon don't shine so bright, in the old slave penitentiary, there's a plan afoot tonight. Now it's freedom that they're after as they tumble out and run to a car park planted waiting with clean clothes and a gun. And it all goes helter-skelter on a dark night in the Delta. When it's dark down in the Delta and the moon don't shine so bright, on the old state penitentiary, there's a plan for tonight. Now she parks along a side road up on Highway 32, where she sits alone and worries if a man will make it through. Then it all goes helter-skelter on a dark night in the Delta. When it's dark down in the Delta and the bloodhounds on your trail, a momentary taste of freedom before they send you back to jail. When at last you see them waiting on the shoulder of a hill, well, the dogs are almost on you, so you wave her off instead, and it all goes helter-skelter on a dark night in the Delta. Dark down in the Delta, and she drives on through the night, keeps her heart locked in a prison, in a solitary life. Now she stands along a side road up on Highway 32, where she sits alone and worries if a man will make it through. And it all goes helter-skelter on a dark night in the Delta. And it all goes helter-skelter on a dark night in the Delta. be picking up no hitchhikers out there, man. All right, a little dark down the Delta music for you. Here's another one called New Day. The bass player's paying attention. Hang on, we got technical difficulty there. Grandma got shot robbing a bank in Oklahoma. Grandma married another man when she was just me. The sheriff took his cut, pointing the feds the other way. Till the law got greedy, and he said no damn way. Corn liquor and fighting cocks was how I made his day. Those hidden steals and loaded guns was how he made his way. Bootleg and bad man refused to play along. To the crooked sheriff said, hey, me ma, you'll be dead and gone. One muggy afternoon, the feds came through the door. Put the cuffs on Grandpa, said you ain't selling China no more. Shipped him off to Leavenworth, where he did his time. Moved to California and left that life behind. Corn liquor and fighting cocks was how he made his day. Those hidden steals and loaded guns was how he made his way. Bootleg and bad man refused to play along. Till the crooked sheriff said, hey, me ma, you'll be dead and gone. Well, we never look back at the days of bootleg and shine. For the life in Oklahoma that we left so far behind. Corn liquor and fighting cocks was how he made his day. Those hidden steals and loaded guns was how he played his day. Bootleg and bad man refused to play along. Till the crooked sheriff said, hey, me ma, you'll be dead and gone. Corn liquor and fighting cocks, surely ain't no way. Those hidden steals and loaded guns, no way to make a day. Out of Oklahoma, we finally found a way to the shores of California. It was on to New York. I have been snake bed. Bad luck is everywhere I turn. I have been snake bed. Bad luck is everywhere I turn. So much worry washes over me that I feel I was buried. I have been snake bed. Trouble just follows me around. I have been snake bed. Trouble just follows me around. And it goes never deeper to the hole in the ground, yeah. I have been snake bed. There was a poison in my blood. I have been snake bed. There was a poison in my blood. And it pulled me ever deeper to the fire and the flood.
All right, we're going to do one more song for you. This is called Devil on a Dirt Road. It's a title track from our CD. We enjoyed playing for you folks today, and we really appreciate the opportunity to come down here and play for SoundWave 2015 and all the people working here that you don't see. We appreciate everything you guys are doing.
Well, the sun is sinking low, and my heart is beating fast. After dark, my stride is quicker on the road and underpass. Now I'm standing at the crossroads. In the shadows, there's a car. Out steps the ghost of Robert Johnson and a spotted guitar. Well, they asked me, are you lost, boy? What brings you to this place? Have you come to hear me play for you? Is that a guitar in the case? Let's play a little song, then. You call behind my lead. You just hand me your guitar to tune, and you just follow me. I met the devil on a dirt road playing sparks of flame upon the strings. He can play a loud oh so low it moans, like the wind blows through that tree, like the wind blows through that tree. Said, play it, boy. grabbed up my guitar and ran as fast as I could go. When I finally stopped and turned around, there was not another soul. As the night turned into day, they said, you ain't no Robert Johnson, boy. Well, he can play that way. I met the devil on a dirt road playing with sparks of flame upon the strings. He can play it loud or so low it moans, like the wind blows through dead trees, like the wind blows through dead trees. Yeah, don't sell your soul, baby. No devil on a dirt road. Don't make no pact with that man dressed in black. Practice, boy. Thank you, SoundWave.
Is it not worth more than what you could have even imagined? The Jack, Roberts, and Harvey Band. Thank you all very, very much. Oh, come on, one of you have got to tell me how, if one of these people out here are listening to you, how do they get back in touch with you?
Yeah, they can go to our website, which is www.jackrobertsharveyband.com. We're also on Facebook and Reverb Nation. And when you go to the website, you can link to the other sites from there. Like us on Facebook, we'd appreciate it.
Gentlemen, thank you, and thank you. The Jack Roberts Harvey Band. Robert, are you ready over there? Is it all good? Over to you, guy.
Long morning with lots of different artists, and I want to take a moment to slow down the pace because we've kind of been rushing and wheeling and dealing all day, but we got a different kind of style in here today. Right now we got Addam Scott sitting here in front of me. Addam, why don't you go ahead and say hello?
How's it going? Happy to be here. Thanks for having us out.
And you know what? I mean, how's your morning been? Because you've been here for a bit waiting to play your set. You've been kind of
good. It's nice talking to everybody. See, it's pretty eclectic group of people here this morning, so it's nice to.
It's definitely a different kind of vibe. I mean, you have every kind of genre playing here today.
It kind of feels like in a good way, but it kind of feels like a high school talent contest or something. You know, like it's everyone's together. You got like your little tap dancing dude over there.
Exactly. It doesn't have that like note of sadness though, where you're just like, oh, kid, it's okay. But everybody's coming together.
Oh yeah, definitely less shame.
Yeah.
But
nobody's being forced to do this for mom and dad. It's all because we want to do it ourselves.
Nice.
It's a good kind of day, honestly. No, we were just talking about music in general and kind of taking from it what you're going to get from it. It's not about, we were just saying like you like to just throw it out there and have people experience it for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that it's like I actually was saying that like I'm one of my weaknesses I think is that I feel like I need to be like heard and what I'm saying exactly needs to be interpreted that way. But what I respect and hopefully someday we'll be able to get to is the idea that it's not necessarily about what I'm saying, but it's about how it's being heard. You know what I mean? And I think that a lot of great artists are like that. Like they don't have to be so specific. Like it's kind of more like of a vague, almost impressionistic.
It's the message that they put out there, but then it's also whatever people take away from it, and they're embracing and their understanding of that. They're just not. They don't get lost in the details of making sure that what they meant was completely picked up.
Right. Like the art is the collaboration.
Exactly.
Yeah. Of understanding.
Yeah. and there's a balance between playing to the audience and playing for the audience, you know?
Right.
Because, I mean, if you're just playing the greatest hits and that's all you've ever heard and you're not creating a new sound, I mean, after a while, after 10 years, you get tired of hearing the same old Stone songs.
Yeah.
So
but they got to play them.
They do. You go to there and they don't play the hits, you're going to burn down the stadium, but I want to play something
Don't
new.
hear a lot from the Steel Wheels tour at a Rolling Stone show.
You really don't, sadly. All right. You want to start playing some music? Let's go for it. All right,
we'll start.
Addam Scott here for KLBC studio side of things. SoundWave 2015. It's a fantastic morning. Let's keep it going.
Cool. 1, 2. A 1, 2, 3. Very long on guitar. Somewhere in Chicago, with a lesson on my chin, drinking wine so cheap it's better coming out than going in, laying curses on the world, 'cause man won't see the beauty of a song. Oh, I might have had it coming, I must have had it coming all along. My daddy held a bottle as he told his oldest son, you got nothing in your pocket, son, you better learn to run and lay some curses on the world, 'cause man won't see the beauty of a song. And I plundered 30 years or more, just trying to prove the old man got it wrong. But now there's nothing left but sleeping on a highway, trying to keep from thinking about the cold, with nothing left to lose and no one left to use, on a Greyhound bound for old New Mexico. Some might call it giving out, some might say giving in, but there ain't a man who'd say it's standing naked in my skin. Them words are 2 for 1, they echo in a place I used to live. But there's a comfort in the freedom of knowing you've got nothing left to give. So now there's nothing left but sleeping on a highway, trying to keep from thinking about the cold, with nothing left to lose and no one left to use, on a Greyhound bound for old New Mexico. Oh, I surrender, oh, I surrender, with the cold caress of failure on my bones. And if the sun shines on these dreams, I'll be nowhere to be seen. If you need me, you can find me back at home. Oh, if you need me, you can find me back at home. Nothing left but sleeping on a highway, trying to keep from thinking about the cold, with nothing left to lose and no one left to use, on a Greyhound bound for old New Mexico.
Addam Scott playing for us here at KLBC and KCTY.org. SoundWave 2015. Now, that kind of gets to the point that we were just making, doesn't it, that song? I mean, it's the people aren't going to get the message necessarily.
Yeah, I guess it is a little bit vaguer than a lot of the stuff. That one in particular, like, ironically, because we're starting with it, but that was like the song that I wrote where I was like, all right, I don't really care about getting accepted for music anymore. I don't really care. Like, I don't really gig very much anymore. Like, it's kind of a rare thing that I'll go out, because I'm just kind of, I mean, I play for myself. So then that was, that was kind of my anthem. That was like, this is the last one I'm going to write for a long time. And it's funny that it's like, all right, it's a song about giving up and not doing music anymore. And then, of course, it's the intro of the set here.
Hey, but you know what? It holds true to the message, though, because it's, even if you're out there and you're playing music for shows, anything like that, it's still about playing what you want to play. It's still about putting out the kind of music that you feel people need to hear, that you need to play.
Yeah, I just try to find some truth. That's all,
and that's honestly.
That sounds so douchey.
Hey, but you know what? There's something to be said for things like that, because It does sound a little bit cliche, but it's true. Music is the kind of thing that everyone can kind of turn to together. You don't have to have a particular language to understand it. You don't have to have a particular background in your life to like truly connect with something. If you hear it and you feel it, then you're there.
Well, it's an odd thing with music too. I think there's a certain like identifying factor in the consumption of music. You know, it's like this person listens to this. This is the kind of person there is. But it's interesting because in different like I think with different art forms, you don't get that. Like nobody's like oh, that guy's into superhero movies. He's that kind of guy.
Yeah.
Or you know, that guy likes Mad Men. He's like that dude.
That's
You know,
definitely,
like
that's definitely true. You do kind of have more definition of things by what people listen to.
Right.
It comes kind of a way that people kind of section themselves off almost.
Yeah, it's
like,
weird because it definitely brings people together, and I think it's more immersive now than it used to be. I mean, when I was a kid, it was like, all right, well, the punk rockers are getting into a fight with the Hessians, who are going to get into a fight with the skaters, who are going to get, you know what I mean? Like it seems like everything's kind of coming together in a cool way right now.
Yeah, and it's definitely the kind of thing where any kind of music you want to listen to out there, there's tons of bands out there playing that kind of style. You just got to look for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's difficult to get out there outside all the noise. Unless you have the big venues calling you to put your name out there and the big record labels, it's kind of hard to hear some of those bands. And I know you were talking about there's some artists that you've heard playing that they've been doing good work and they haven't been getting nearly enough credit.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's one guy, Jeremy here. Jeremy Long's playing guitar for us today.
Hello.
Handsome man and fantastic skills.
Yeah, absolutely. But he plays with a few bands, actually. One of them is called Sam Outlaw, and he actually just recorded a record with Ry Cooder, and Ry Cooder producing, and he's amazing. He's about to blow up. And then there's a lot of great guys out there. I mean, he also plays with a band called Freight Shakers, probably, for my money, the best like outlaw country band there are, at least in the U.S. Then for as far as songwriting goes, there's a guy named Kern Richards that you guys maybe should try to get in touch with for next year. He's amazing songwriter. David Serby, all of his stuff is really great, but there's one record that I really like connect with called Poor Man's Poem. He's about the best songwriting that I've heard in a really long time. Jay Souza is another guy. He's from Patrolled by Radar, and that guy can write a damn song. Just amazing. Like it's one of those things where it's like every time I hear something new, you know, by like line 3, I'm like, you jerk. How did you figure that out? Like, how did you see that connection? Like, it's so obvious. And then
it comes out in pure melody, but when you look at it to create something like that, you have no idea where it comes from.
Yeah, no, it's like all those guys are just touched by God. They're just great singers.
There's just something in it where
songwriters, I guess.
Oh
more,
yeah.
But, yeah.
There's just something in it though, where the words hit you a certain way, the tune is composed just right.
Yeah.
And let's hear some more of your music, Addam.
All right, let's do what you need. 2, 1, 2, 3. In this world of your everlasting pain, you still see a silver lining on the ridge. And in this world where there's everything to gain, somehow still you take less than you give. May May you never beg forgiveness from the ones who won't believe. And may the blessings that you find, may the blessings that you find, may the blessings that you find be what you need. In this world, grace is few and far between, like the smell of dogwood blowing on the wind. And in this world where love is known to lead, you just smile and know it's coming back again. May you be saved. May you be May you never beg forgiveness from the ones who won't believe. And may the blessings that you find, may the blessings that you find, may the blessings that you find be what you need. Be what you need. Be what you need. Oh, be what you need. And if you ever find yourself in hunger, pain, or need, don't forget to breathe. It's just the space between. The heartbeats on your sleeve will be returning. May you never beg forgiveness from the ones who won't believe. And may the blessings that you find, may the blessings that you find, may the blessings that you find be what you need. Be what you need.
That's Addam Scott playing again for us here at SoundWave. KLBC Studio is where we're at right now. Addam, I mean, there's music out there, and it comes from all walks of life. And you've had a long career of writing and promoting and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I've definitely put it from putting on shows to playing and being on the road. I actually got started with there's a high school friend of mine that he had a deal at Sony or Columbia or something, and I kind of reconnected with him, and he knew that I wrote poems and stuff. He's like, well, you should write a song. So anyway, he was doing super pop stuff, so that gave me at least what I feel is a good structure in the craft element of it, to how to just put a song together.
Yeah.
You know, and then from there, I was writing songs for him, then went on the road wrote with another guy, then ended up getting another deal, and went on the road with him, and then figured I'd do my own stuff. Yeah, I've kind of been in it from a lot of different angles, I guess, over the course of the years.
I mean, honestly, it's always a different kind of experience, whether you're somebody who's on the road, whether you're somebody who's playing from a venue in a house, you're writing for somebody else in general. What have you found is the most rewarding to you?
Gosh, I don't know. It's hard. I guess the answer that everyone's looking to hear is that it's just great to see the crowd dancing and into it and blah, blah, blah.
Let's not talk about the
But I mean, at the end of the
for.
day, if you really want to get into it, if you really want to get into it, everybody that writes, and I'm sure there's some really balanced person out there that does it, but I think everybody that writes, they're doing it because there's something in their life where they want to be heard, right? You know what I mean? There's nobody that's I gotta get out there and tell the world what I think that grew up in a place where they're man, I feel really heard. You know what I mean?
I feel like my opinions are appreciated and accepted.
Right. So for me, it's the release of just getting it out. You know what I mean?
Spend a lot of time kind of
and you can come and you can listen. It used to be a thing where it's you're not listening, and that's just the disease of immaturity. But you know, it's at the end of the day, it's just therapeutic to get it out for me, at least. Yeah.
It's a kind of way
you get a different answer from everybody.
Oh, that's definitely true, but that's why we always ask those questions, because we like to hear what everybody has to bring to the table for it. Now, I mean, when it comes down to it, I mean, you said you were on the road for a bit. You got any crazy stories from that? Because I know road shows are crazy.
There's one. Okay. So the second guy that had a deal that I was working with, it was kind of like a fusion, like hip hop and reggae and country and rock. It was like a weird kind of blend together, like a kind of a more country sublimey kind of thing or whatever. So anyway, I was on the road with him. We opened for G-Love a little bit. We opened for Cottonmouth Kings for 6 weeks or something like that. It was a lot of fun. But anyway, so we did one show, and we're in Missouri, kind of way out in the boondocks. And we're just looking for a cheap place to stay. So we settled on this hotel that didn't, the sign wasn't even lit. It just was a plastic sign with no light on the inside. And the lobby had a light on, so we're all right, let's check this place out. So we got in there, the pool was just filled with filth. It was just awful. Looked and we're the only people there.
Like a set of a horror film.
Yeah, and by then so everyone's just kind of sitting in the room waiting to, take showers or whatever. And then, and by then I was done with smoking pot a long time by then. But the rest of the band was kind of into it or whatever, right? So they're all passing around a bong. And all of a sudden, the door gets like just kicked in, like it slams super hard open, and this dude jumps in the room and he's wearing like black spandex pants and like a kind of like a black wife beater, like a lycra one almost, like a singlet kind of thing. And he's got Peter Criss makeup on from Kiss, and he's got this huge nappy sorry, I don't know, like kind of nappy wig or whatever. And he's like, "It's Peter Criss from Kiss. Peter Criss from Kiss. Peter Criss from Kiss is here to smoke your weed." And we're like, what are we supposed to, like, how do you process that, right?
Yeah.
And he's just on one. He's like, "Okay, well, I'm not the real Peter Criss. I'm from the world's greatest cover band of Kiss, Strutter. But you can tell everybody that you spoke with Peter Criss, though. 'Cause Peter Criss from Kiss." So we're like, "Dude, I don't know what to do with this." And then, so like, I mean, all you can do is like, "All right, man, you know, like you can't
take it,
like, because I don't know, like,
Spandex
I don't want Ace Frehley coming in
yeah.
here and kicking my teeth in." So anyway, so the guy's like, "All right," I'm just, you know, it's super hardcore, and he gets his rig ready and just starts like coughing like crazy and like just slobber. So then like the
drooling down to the
so the
floor.
pipe is covered now with all the Peter Criss from Kiss Strutter cover band makeup, and he's like holding it with one hand, just trying to catch himself stomping around, just like coughing, and then we go out in the other room. I should say, I made up the name Strutter because it gets incriminating. Then we kind of go out in the main area and we look in the other room, and then we see like just three dudes that are like, I thought old at the time. They're just like probably my age, but like they're just sitting around and like with like the Kiss outfits laying all over the place, like, and they're, you know, participating in some activities maybe they shouldn't have been.
Oh yeah.
Like it's still in the makeup, like the whole bit, just like railing lines, and we're just like, dude, we got to get out of here. Like just get in the shower and we're out of here with the quickness.
This
I don't
is a
know.
hotel. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, like I don't want to get killed by a Kiss cover band in the middle of Missouri.
Can you imagine that written on your tombstone though? Murdered by Kiss lookalikes.
God, it'll almost be worth it.
Hey, it'd be one heck of a reception, man. What if they showed up together and they all played?
Peter Criss from Kiss. Peter Criss.
That's a terrifying image, man.
Yeah, it was a good one. That wasn't even the weirdest thing that happened in it. It was a weird one.
There are some of those things that happen out there that kind of make you wonder, what am I doing out here?
Yeah.
Why am I out here on the road doing this? And this is my life.
Why didn't I go to college?
Yeah. I've had some gigs.
Why didn't I learn to paint?
Yeah, I could have been a contender. But no. Shall we hear another?
Oh, sure. Let's do, this is a song, In the Hours Before Dawn. I sat down, I wanted to write like a sexy song, because I'd never written like a sexy song.
Yeah.
So, you know, I apologize for everybody watching the live video feed, but if you're in your car, I look kind of like a cross between George Clooney and like Ryan Gosling. So that works a little bit better, right?
It's definitely true, you know.
Okay, cool.
SoundWave 2015. Let's hear it.
Soldier at ease stands a bottle half full on the dresser, and the smoke curls up till it settles and stains on the wall. Now shake off that sadness, it don't do nothing for no one, and hold me closer like nothing else matters at all. Mercy, she don't give a damn that you're leaving tomorrow, and I'll still be here all alone, just a ward to stay. But in the hours before dawn, it's just me and you, with our limbs tangled up in the dark of this cheap hotel room. And the air singing loud with the smell of sweat laced with perfume. In the hours before dawn, it's just me and you. So pull down the covers, turn on the light, let me see you. Lying naked and free like an old-fashioned blues song. Oh, I know the sliver of time, and it don't last forever. The look on your face tells the truth that you're already gone. But mercy, she don't give a damn if you're leaving tomorrow. And I'll still be here all alone, just a war state. But in the hours before dawn, it's just me and you, with our limbs tangled up in the dark of this cheap hotel room, and the air singing loud with the smell of sweat laced with perfume. The hours before dawn, it's just me and you. See, she don't give a damn that you're leaving tomorrow, and I'll still be here all alone, just a ward of the state. But in the hours before dawn, it's just me and you, with our limbs tangled up in the dark of this cheap hotel room. And the air singing loud with the smell of sweat laced with perfume. And the hours before dawn, it's just me and you. And the hours before dawn, it's just me and you.
Addam Scott playing for us here in the KLBC studio, SoundWave 2015. Songs that are meaningful, honestly. They bring out something in that. Where did that song come from?
Well,
I mean, because you said you wanted to write a sexy song.
I don't know how many of the people that are listening to this relate to this too much because I'm a little bit older. But, you know, when you're in your younger years, like 20, 25, and there's somewhere, it's like you're like, oh, you know, we had to stay in this crappy hotel room, but like someday we'll get a room at the Venetian, or someday we'll do that. But then when you look back on it as you get older, like even when you're like more comfortable, it's like, you know, some of the best times being together. And I mean, like the physicality of the song is kind of more of a metaphor for the emotional end of it. But some of those, so like some of the best moments, at least in like my relationship with my wife, have been in the times when we were struggling and we were in cheap hotel rooms, and you know what I mean. So
it's
like that's kind of the idea.
When you don't have anything,
you never know where things are going to go, right? So it's like, is this moment fleeting, or you know? Luckily, it worked out. But yeah, so that was kind of the idea.
Well, it speaks to the point when you have less material things distracting you, you kind of get back to the basics of what you are with another person, how you guys relate to one another, and you kind of you get to that place.
But at least with my experience, is that you don't know it when it's happening.
Yeah.
You find out afterwards.
That's the thing about it, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
memory is a fun thing.
Damn linear time.
I know.
Get you every time.
It's just it is a sad thing. Some things I want to go back and look at again. Listening to you play the harmonica, though, I know it's completely a tangent and off topic, but I keep getting these memories of when I used to go out to Joshua with my dad, and he used to play the harmonica. Nothing like what you can play, but he used to have a couple of riffs here and there, and I would just go out and take a walk, and in the middle of the night I'd hear harmonica ringing back from camp, and I'd know that it was okay because he was over there and he was doing his thing. And there's just something about that instrument. When did you start playing harmonica?
Well, I don't even know if I'd even say that I play. I mean, like I play like Alanis Morissette plays, you know, like like John Popper. That's like a player, you know, like Blues Traveler. I don't know. I think I started picking it up when I started just being outside more, like camping and stuff like that. Because I had friends that could play guitar and stuff like that.
It is kind of one of those instruments that you have to be in a space where you can let it ring out and just.
Yeah, for sure.
And especially when you're first starting, because everything sounds kind of the same when you're picking up. I've tried to play harmonica a few times, and
it sounds so loud.
Yeah,
It's
you're
so
just
loud.
like you're trying to be quiet in the back room, and everyone is hearing you from miles around.
Yeah, but it is like a big open space. Like it's got it makes a lot of they call them sympathetic vibrations, like sympathetic notes or whatever. So it's like it'd be too much to try to explain. But basically, like when you hear a note, like you actually don't hear just that note. You're actually hearing a spectrum of notes. With that as the center, right? It's like if you go to a piano and you hit the sustain key and you hit one key, like you can actually hear different notes that like
things that ring around it
like
off of
sympathetic
like the
vibration or
Oh,
whatever.
that's pretty sweet.
So like I think the harmonica kind of your brain fills in the gaps.
And it just kind of picks up that
picks
wave.
up the wider kind of sound or whatever. It's a good thing to play when you're not a real musician.
I should start picking up and playing harmonica then.
Yeah, it's easier than you think.
We've seen a lot of great musicians coming here today, and it's a SoundWave 2015 in the KLBC studio. Addam Scott is playing some tunes for us. Addam, let's hear another one.
All right, cool. How much time do we got?
Let me do a quick check about that. We're looking at about 5 or 6 more minutes, so
Gotcha. Okay.
play a long one, talk a bit, or
don't you? Let's do 1 Mile Down. Is that cool with you?
And Jeremy, I know you've been quiet over there, but honestly, man, you have fantastic skills on that guitar.
Thanks.
What
Yeah,
kind
Jeremy is one of those guys that like pedal steel, guitar, piano, accordion.
He's got it all?
Yeah.
And I'm Adam's yes man.
When's your next gig?
My next gig is tonight in Huntington Beach.
Where are you playing at?
I'm playing at a restaurant called Captain Jack's.
Captain Jack's.
Yeah.
What time do
In
you
the
guys go on?
lounge, 9 o'clock.
You hear it here first, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not going to go see John Fullwood, then I want you out at Captain Jack's tonight to see him play.
Yeah,
Man's got
more
style.
good songwriters involved, Jim Quealy and Nola Shepherd, and they're really amazing singers and songwriters, so I recommend it.
All right, gentlemen, let's hear another one. SoundWave 2015 KLBC studio from Addam Scott. Here we go.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Star built like New York City, a cinder burning brightly fades to glow, and home remember, hell I hope she's calling. 1 mile down and 1,000 left to go. Appalachia, oh, sunrise coming, with the ghost of soldiers fading from the road. They say a good man is made for working. 1 mile down and 100 left to go. Hallelujah, oh sweet redemption. Well, I can smell the wheat, it's turning now to gold. Soon the mountains lay by the desert, with 1 mile down and 12 left to go. Jeremy. she's gonna find it. If there's a reason to go on, she's gotta know. It ain't confusion, hell, it's just the silence. 1 mile down, 10,000 left to go. Oh, 1 mile down, 10,000 left to go.
SoundWave 2015. Addam Scott is here playing with us for another 10 minutes of dialogue. Where do you want to go with it next, man?
Another 10 minutes?
Another 10 minutes.
Everything's stretched out, huh?
Everything's
Okay,
keep going. Well, we just want to hear more of it. All right, let's go right back into it.
Sorry, we're going a little bit out of order here, so we got to drag it up there.
The scars on my face, they get deeper with age. And that there's a fact and a metaphor trapped in the same time and space. The things I recall, they get scattered and small. That there's the end and beginning of everything ever at all. So move along, there's nothing here to see. Just the slow and steady crumbling of another human being. Move along, there's nothing you can do. Smile and pray someday you'll be crumbling too. I used to be young, but that's just a phase. A disease that'll only succumb with the passing of days. I used to be frail, but now I feel strong. And right there's some irony living where sarcasm sat all along. So move along, there's nothing here to see. Just the slow and steady crumbling of another human being. Move along, there's nothing you can do. But hope and pray someday you'll be crumbling too. See, just the slow and steady crumbling of another human being. Move along, there's nothing you can do. Hope and pray someday you'll be crumbling too.
We're in the KLBC studio with Addam, Scott, and Jeremy, playing for SoundWave 2015. Gentlemen, it's been fantastic sitting here listening to you guys today. I think we have time for one more song.
Cool.
You guys ready to
All
play?
right, yeah. We're just sorry, I went a little bit out of order here with the.
If
song
people are, but before we go ahead to that, if people are looking to find you, like, I know-
Gotcha. This is like I said earlier, I don't really go out and play much or whatever.
I know.
But this is going to be so corny and hokey. But if anyone out there is interested, you can write me at addam@addamscott.com, and I will send you MP3s and do whatever. Because I'm not really trying to sell music, but if you're into it, I'm happy to send it. So it's Addam with 2 Ds, like the Addams family. So addam@addamscott.com.
Addam@addamscott.com. I know I'm going to definitely be writing him and listening to more of his music because this man has something to say. There's a lot of music out there that sounds good. There's a lot of music out there that's got a catchy beat, and this has got that, and it's got more. You got to listen to these lyrics. You got to listen to this man sing it. It's quite impressive. All right,
Thank
Addam.
you.
Let's have another.
All right. Sorry, this is my fault.
Is this part of Don't You Know?
Yes.
Okay, good. I found it.
Perfect. 1, 2, 1. In sickness and in health, in poverty and wealth, in the anger when it's getting hard to see. Oh, darling, promise you'll recall, we don't break, we don't fall. All in all, that's just the way it's supposed to be. Don't you know I'm gonna tend to your wounds in the end? Bring to you cool water when you need something to drink. Struggles come and go, they try to leave us broken low. They can't knock us down from where we're supposed to be. When the evening comes and brings the word our work is done, we'll want for nothing and we won't be ashamed. Now the preacher's at the door, but we don't answer anymore. I guess he won't have time to stake his claim. Don't you know I'm gonna tend to your wounds in the end? Bring to you cool water when you need something to drink. Struggles come and go, they try to leave us broken low, but they can't knock us down from where we're supposed to be. And we'll be brave, we'll be strong. It is our fortune and it was so all along. Oh, don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Oh, don't you know I'm gonna tend to your wounds in the end, and bring to you cool water when you need something to drink. Struggles come and go, they try to leave us broken low, but they can't knock us down. No, they can't knock us down. No, they can't knock us down from where we're supposed to be.
Addam Scott playing for us here in the KLBC studio. SoundWave 2015. We are about to wrap things up from the studio side of things. Addam, Jeremy, thank you guys for stopping in with me today and playing some songs and
Thanks
talking
for
about
having
some
us.
real things. Is there anything else you guys want to say before we go ahead and throw it back over to the TV side of things?
Thanks for having us, and hopefully we'll get to see you next year, maybe.
Hey, anytime you guys want to come back. College Radio Day, we'll be doing the same kind of thing, so if you guys would love to come and play,
Okay,
I'd love to
sounds
have
good.
you in the studio again.
You got my email address, so.
We definitely do. All right, we're throwing things back over to the TV side of things. Go ahead and take it away. We're going to be hearing a little bit from Johnny Mark and the Ricks.
We are back here at SoundWave 2015. And I'm standing here with Johnny, Mark, and the Ricks. And they are a jamming, and if you can't see it, and Manji. Wingy. I apologize. And Wingy. And they are here. They light it up. I've been looking forward to this. This is our final act for the evening. We will talk more with them as they close out about where you can find them because you're going to want to. I'm Deacon D. This is SoundWave 2015. Johnny, Mark,
surrendering differently, making past my enemy. Know thyself if thou wants to be free. We will drink of the waters of dawn. It's so downtime, my time. Making passion my enemy. Throw my arms out like branches on a tree. You can come and rest right under me. We will drink of the waters of dawn. It's down, down, down. It's round, round, round. Sound, sound, sound. Down tonight. Down, 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 and round, round, round. The sound, sound, sound would go. Down time, my time. Downtime. I surrender indifferently, making passion my enemy. Know thyself if thou wants to be free. We will drink of the waters of dawn. It's so. Downtime, my time. Downtime, downtime.
Yeah, this one's called Dreams of Yesterday.
almost taste. I miss your pretty face. He was so young, had so much fun, wrestling in the park. But the hand of fate, it slapped us down. Now I sing the song in the dark. Those are dreams of yesterday. Tomorrow doesn't seem quite so kind. Wishing you were here right now with me by my side. Your lips I almost taste. I miss your pretty face. Called Impervious to Pain. What they say, no matter what they might do, it's bouncing off of us. It won't stick like glue. Impervious to pain. Impervious to pain. Cool galaxies are born and worlds must die. Dark matter, that's for sure. More than meets the eye. Impervious to pain. Impervious to pain. No matter what they say, no matter what they might say, it's bouncing off of us, it's going back their way. Impervious to pain. Impervious to pain. Impervious to pain. Impervious to pain.
take it down a minute here. This one's called Last American Cowboy. Station wagon with the fake wood sides screams down the interstate. Vacation in North Reno, the family looks outside the gate. They see a man on horseback like the one seen on TV. He's the last American cowboy, he's the last they'll ever see. There's no Cadillac, there's no nudie suit, none of that bullshit stuff. He really chews tobacco and drives a beat-up old pickup truck. He works his herd all by himself, does it in a day. He's the last American cowboy and we're pushing him out of the way. Oh yeah, and he lights up on a viceroy, stares out over Sage, knows it'll be gone one day, they'll carry him to his grave. A friend for some 40 years in a house down Tonopah Way. He went to see her once a month about the times that he got paid. And when she passed away last fall, oh, the good Lord took her away. He was the only man to hang his head and weep there by her grave. Whoa, and then he lights up on a viceroy and stares out over Sage, knows it'll be gone when they'll carry him to his grave. He lights up on a viceroy and stares out over Sage. Oh, he knows that it'll be gone one day, they'll carry him to his grave. Yeah, walk the ponies on home.
That's Johnny. Oh, this one's called Hinky. It's another John song. There's two in a row. It's against the Rick's Union rules, but we're going to let it happen.
It's for Rory in Tennessee.
Politicians moving across the forest floor. Feel a little bit hinky. Time to lock all of the doors. But you say it's alright, but it's not right. Oh, it's not right. No, it's just not right, girl. Now. Look you in the eye, hide behind TV screens. They call and ask you for money. I think you know just who I mean. But you say it's alright, but it's not right. Oh, it's not right. Feel a little bit squeamish, disturbancy. Feel a little bit hinky. I think you know just what I mean. It's alright, but it's not right. Oh, it's not right. No, it's not right. It's just not right. No, 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 no.
This is a relatively new one for us. It's called...
Well, this is actually the title song from our new album called, it's called Just Like It Used to Be, and the name of this song is Who Pissed in the Coffee Pot.
You used to force on me. I lost control of my mind. Encased my mouth before my brain. I was so unkind. Now the genie is out the bottle. The cow is way outside the barn door. I want it just like I was before. I want it just like I was before. Pundits, prophets, and politicians, prognosticators, pontificators, and precognitions. We are aflame within ignition. Yeah, and we are falling so far behind that it feels just like we're ahead. I want it just like I was before. I want it just like it was before. Just like it used to be. I want it just like it was before. Like the good old days. I want it just like it was before. Just like it was before, like it used to be. I want it just like it was before, just like it used to be. I want it just like it was before, like the good old days. I want it just like it was before. Wow, wow. We all believed in Jesus, except for maybe a few. Now there's food in my hammer, L right over the cetera. And how do we choose? Remember when the war was on drugs? Remember when peace was a sign? Remember to remind me, to remember, to remind me, to remember, to remind me, to remember, to remind me. I want it just like it was before, like it used to be. I want it just like it was before, just like it used to be. I want it just like it was before, like the good old days. I want it just like it was before, whoa, whoa. Just like the good old days. Oh, well, thank you very much for having us, SoundWave.
Thank you,
Awesome.
SoundWave 2015, Long Beach City College.
It was unfair because some of those other bands had musicians in them, but
This is called Mean Old Man.
I'm a mean old man. I'm a mean old man. My foot is soft, but my head is hard. I'll keep your ball if it comes in my yard. I'm a mean old man. I'm a mean old man. I'm a mean old man. Hey there, kid, what is wrong with your head? Get the F out of my flower bed. Get the F out of that bed. I'm a mean old man. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah.
We are Johnny Mark and the Ricks. On drums, Mr. Ricky McDermott. On bass guitar, Mr. Mark, don't call me Shark Hanley. On guitar, Mr. Richard Whitney, and yours truly, Johnny Del Rey.
Past LBCC student body president, John Bitterly.
My foot is soft.
My foot is soft.
My head is hard.
My head is hard.
I keep your ball. If it comes in my yard.
If it comes in my yard.
I'm a mean old man. I'm a mean old man. Well, I'm so mean I could cuss a blue streaky and had sex in a year. Ain't took a poop in about a week and a half or more. Whoa, 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 I'm a mean old man. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Long Beach City College.
That's me, I'm Mark. That's Johnny.
I thought that was Johnny.
No, that's one of the Ricks.
That's one of the. Oh.
We just get warmed up, man. Let me see that for a minute.
No, it's mine. It's mine, and I'm taking it home.
It's the one that works, right?
This one kind of works.
Don't turn your camera back on the camera.
They said don't turn my. I'm taking these guys home with me too.
We are available for parties.
Johnny, Mark, and the Ricks.
Thank you.
Closing out SoundWave 2015. I could not think of a better band. I could not think of a better show. We thank you all very much for joining us. I gotta wait a minute. It's between you two, between Johnny and one of the Ricks.
What are we, arm wrestling now or what?
Tag team. WWF, man, didn't they tell you?
No, I forgot to wear my lucha.
Well,
I thought we weren't allowed to say
Wild
that.
World of Females. Wild World of Females? WWF? Is that it?
Sharky, sharky, shark.
I have fear up here. Where? Just confused. Where do we find you? There are people out there that are waiting to know where they can catch up with an energetic, musical, completely talented band like yourselves.
Well, we do write our own music. It's all original, and you can find us on Facebook at Johnny Mark and the Ricks. We also have a website, JohnnyMarkandTheRicks.com. That's all one word, no apostrophes, no nothing, because we don't know how to spell.
iTunes.
But just spell out, Johnny Mark and the Ricks. So, at any rate, you can also get it in iTunes, Reverberation or whatever it is. Yeah. So, at any rate, yeah.
Public school, please forgive him.
Hey, I went to school here, man.
Please doubly forgive him.
Hey,
we're at Roscoe's in Lake Forest a week from Saturday night, so come see us if you like. Opening day at the Orange County Fair. We're playing on the stage by the main entrance, and probably, I hope, playing at the Long Beach Music Festival too.
Which Roscoe's is that?
Bosco's.
You mean Bosco, like the little dude that used to hang around with Betty Boop?
Yeah. Dude,
I read about that in the Smithsonian. It's not like I do.
Age, dude, come on.
Listen. We have to do some thank yous, not just to you guys, because you know that you are thoroughly appreciated.
Thank Scott back there.
Yes, matter of fact, I have a paper. I have a paper because there are many people who make SoundWave and the other productions here at Long Beach City College absolutely possible. And I need to remind you that SoundWave 2015 is a work product of the Long Beach City College radio and television departments. And there are people that make this happen. There are cameramen, there are stage managers, there are sound people, there are what they call grips. They are all here in order to make this possible for you. And I'm asking for all of you who do not have either your fingers in your ear, do not have something else to do other than sit there and smile and say, I did this. I'm asking all of you to come up. Come up, come see us. Come on out here. Come on out. You did work today. You did. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on out here.
Thank you all very much.
Come on out here. We cannot thank you enough. And you get to stand up here of all people with Johnny, Mark, and the Ricks. And they've had their shot. They say they've had their shots. We haven't seen any certifications. Come on out here. Stage manager, come on out here. Come on, come on. Child, now child, come on out here. We have all loved to put this show together. I see Robert back there. Robert was your host during the radio. Hi, Robert. I can say hi better if you were coming out here. Come on, Robert. Because I know you have some things to say also. It took a lot of people to make this happen. This was your radio host. I'm sure you recognize it. Robert, here comes Chris. Everybody has, Chris, bring your short self back over here. Please. Christopher Floyd is here. These people, including the one behind me with the rabbit ears.
Where's Scott?
Where's Scott? That guy, Scott Palacio. He is the best sound man in the country. Scotty, please come join us, please. We have all had time. Oh, please, yes, without doubt. Those spectacular camera shots. We have to do a special thanks to Robert Hirsch, professor that is, director Ferial Khan, and television crew from IE News for producing the video portions of today's simulcast. Promotion